Hello, welcome to my Sunday stream, another 12-hour long stream. Chaos, thank you very much for the request. I'll be getting right to it. Thank you everybody for being here though first, and I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. And yeah, I'll be doing 2 hours of just, well, the Great Villainous, and then let's see how far I get with that. And then, of course, I'll be doing some Monster Hunter for the normal, during the normal stream time. I'll take a dinner break and I'll be doing some more requests or other things. We'll see exactly what we'll be doing then. But we do have a requested game. Let's get everything set up for it. Also here. Okay, that looks okay. I do want to get the timer up for requests are now locked out for an hour. But also Chaos, hello, welcome in especially. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday or a lovely continuation of your Sunday. Okay. Not sure whether it's better played on controller or not. I'll be trying the controller out in the beginning, and then I'll be maybe switching over, or maybe the other way around. I'll try keyboard and mouse first, and then switch over if that doesn't work. So, let's get started here. Okay, some nice pixel art graphics. Let's have a look. VSync off, go high. Okay. Mouse and keyboard works better. Well, I'll be giving it a go with mouse and keyboard. You may have some tough battles and outrageous situations ahead of you. Save early, save often.
Scarlet! 皇帝殺しの大罪、死をもって償え。
お父上を殺したのが私だと本気で思うのか。おめでたいやつだ。首が欲しいならくれてやる。だがこの国も道連れだ。
私は期待なんてしない。そう思ってた。
Finally, our plans are coming to fruition. Let the chaos begin. Agreed. This is all in the name of our righteous leader. And he doesn't recognize these people. Okay, he seems to be royalty. You move across the board, choose squads to carry out operations and hunt down intruders. There, you won't get away. Enemies can be eliminated in combat, hunt them down and destroy them. Here we have something of everything here.
二度と逆らうなよ。
No, there's still one unit left. What's that smell? The palace is on fire. How could this happen? His Majesty is... My prince, the city is burning. God damn it. Get them, don't let them escape.
こうして炎に包まれた帝国の運命とともに私の人生も間違い始めたんだ。
The Empire. This nation's rule stretches to all four corners of Midland. An utterly unprecedented event suddenly exploded on the day that Prince Gwyn and Duchess Scarlet's engagement was announced. The Blood Rose disaster. The Emperor was assassinated and the city set ablaze, resulting in riots and unrest. In the city, now under martial law, a young girl from the neighboring republic is caught up in the chaos.
王宮で何かが起きたようですが、情報が錯綜していて詳しくは。
どうしよう。ひとまず避難した方がいいかな。
その服、共和国の技術者だな。ここで何をしている？
あ、ケンペイさん。てんか、私たちも何が何だか。
Lily, an engineer from the neighboring republic. I came here at the Crown Prince's request to stream his lavish engagement announcement. It was almost go time, so why did I wake up here after collapsing with the rest of the staff? Zephyrus, Honeysuckle Imperial Capital Police Corps Captain who serves the Crown Prince, and here is a cold-hearted machine with an unwavering loyalty to his duties in the Imperial family. Some even call him the Princess Hound. So you claim to have nothing to do with these fires. Gwyn Gosvenor, serious and honesty, commands the police corps. He's the Empire's handsome prince. He's engaged to the Duchess and expected to be the next emperor. I hear he's not the most lenient guy. Will he believe me? Rubeus, Honeysuckle Police Corps Vice Captain Zephyrus' twin sister. She seems easier to communicate with than her brother, but she's as straight-laced as anyone in a uniform. On the other hand, some say she's even more frightening than her brother due to her thorough investigation and sharp instincts.
やめろ。彼女は僕が招き入れた国賓だ。今は事態の収拾に徹するぞ。誰がこんなこと、父上を暗殺するなんて。
帝国の皇帝を。
まずは鎮火救助作業とボートの対処が最優先だ。被害。
殿下、あれは。そして私は狂乱のバラと出会う。
赤い赤い赤いな。これが典型か。
Scarlet. The daughter of Duke Penrose, Scarlet's physical abilities are nothing short of astonishing. Her personality, however, leaves a lot to be desired. Violent, morally corrupt, she often slips away to indulge in drink and companionship in the city. Once she starts on a rampage, nothing can stop her, but she won't fly off the handle without a reason either.
スカーレット、また君か。いつも騒ぎを起こして。
ヤーグウィン、いい夜だな。こう暑いと体がほてって仕方ないのさ。わかるだろ。公爵家の息女スカーレット。暴動の主犯は貴様か。殿下の婚約者とて容赦できない騒乱罪の容疑で喧嘩の仕方も知らないのか。口を出す前に手を出すんだよ。口から先に出すなんて舐めてんのか。
何この人。
街を燃やす祭りでも始めたんだろ。やり方がぬるいな。私も混ぜろ。
見損なったぞスカーレット。この放火も君の仕業なのか。
力こそ全ての時代が来たのさ。わからないか、この匂いが。
何を言っている。戦争でも始める気か。
違うね。これは喧嘩だ。喧嘩にルールもクソもないだろ。秩序が殺された地でいくら暴れようがただの喧嘩だ。
父を殺したのはお前かスカーレット。ローで全部聞かせてもらうぞ。ルベス、サピレス、鎮圧しろ。
はっ。
And an encounter.
構え。
ルールのない世界に罪など存在しない。故に私が咎められる道理もないな。
ルベス、サピルス、まずは攻撃して弱らせろ。
Combat is turn-based. Each unit chooses its own opponent and attacks.
踏み鳴らせ。その程度か。
ひれまつ進め。
なんだこれは。シャアか。ぬるすぎるぞ。オラオラオラ。
て
その程度か。オラオラオラ。
挽回しろ。
戦力が拮抗していて効果が認められず。殿下、打開のため戦術指示を。
Skills require MP moral points. The team as a whole will accumulate MP for each action. You get 1 MP when attacking, half an MP when attacked. The combat in this game ends after 3 turns, so take care to utilize your tactics efficiently.
避ける隙を与えるな。オラオラオラ。被害状況は。
備えましょう。
全体攻撃者。
その程度か。オラオラオラ。この程度で私を制圧するつもりか。
殿下、このままでは全滅します。一時撤退を。
自分が先陣を切ります。この身は天下の御ために。
Okay, let's go down one more.
帝国にあだなす賊め。オラオラオラ。
今は耐える時。
近づけさせるな。
その程度か。まるでなってないな。暴力の使い方が甘すぎる。簡単にくたばるなよ。
散開しろ。
これで終幕だ。天国に行きそびれたか。悪いな、一緒に送ってやれなくて。
え、何が？待って、私無関係。死にたくないんですけど。
Dead End Theater. And just like that, I died. What is this place? The Divine Theater. The perfect stage for a comeback. Divine? Comeback as in from death? If either of us bite it, we can come here and start over again. We can also figure out what went wrong here. I'm still very much alive, though. You killed me, you psycho. Isn't this my story? Didn't you read the subtitle? I'm a main character too. In short, neither of us can die. Now you're getting it. Dead End Theater. When Scarlet or Lily dies, they're sent here and have to start their lives over. This story is about Lady Scarlet, who will die as many times as it takes to get her happy ending. And Lily is just caught in the maelstrom. The story will keep going until we find our happy ending. Supporting you is my job, so you'd better protect me. My, what an honor. Jeez, rude, come on. We're starting over. Pick the file you want to load. Okay, that's already a cool concept. Huh? She didn't actually claim she did any of this. Okay, cool those jets. We gotta go. Quick, fall back to the airship.
ス
カーレットの仲間だったのか。父上を殺害したの。
違う、何も知らないって。
何か事情を知っているような。悪いけど一緒に確保させてもらう。
いや、万人どもめ、法も秩序もないのか。お父様の言っていた通りじゃん。国際問題ちらつかせてさっさとずらかろ。私に近寄るな帝国人。この状況は帝国中に配信しているぞ。
おお、撃った。これは確かに帝都。
これが情報伝達の新技術。
光が動いてますわ。あれはスカーレット様。
どうしたんだ。拘束者。おい、あの受動機ってやつ見てるか。
ああ、見てる。 帝都で暴れる大バカ野郎がいるらしい。
配信
手を出してみろ。この映像を証拠に国際問題として。ちょ待って、近よ。カメラに近づかないで。
あの空飛ぶ船が中継しているのか。やけに新しい技術だ。ちょっと貸せ。よく聞け市民ども、我らが皇帝陛下は死んだ。そして大逆の犯人はこの私、公爵令嬢スカーレットだそう
なんてことを。観光令を敷いているのに。
だ。だが私は否定も肯定もしない。真実は無意味で無価値だ。お前らは信じたいものだけを信じる。指を加えて趨勢を眺めていろ。私は己が五感のみを信じる。この身で感じたあらゆる感覚のみを。
何を勝手なこと。これは支持者。こんな野蛮人を支持する民衆が。考えるのは後回しだ。ひとまずこいつを乗せて切り抜ける。配信ストップ。おいバカ貴族。ちょっと耳貸して。今から言う言葉をカメラに。ゴニョゴニョゴニョゴニョ。
私は王宮前広場にいるぞ。捕まえてみるがいい。
Okay.
死んでも文句は言うなよ。
何をわけのわからないことを。皇帝殺しの大罪、死をもって償え。
ほう、五感だけと言ったが、第六感も信じた方がいいかもしれん。
うるさいな。あんたは黙って私に従ってればいいんだ。何笑ってんのさ。
お前この状況でどうしたい。
お前じゃない、リリーだ。私はこんなところで死にたくない。あんたを使ってでも。
私を使うか。使えるものなら使ってみろ。
この命令はあんたは絶対聞くはずだ。世界に喧嘩の仕方を教えてやれ。受けたままった。
Okay, Lily isn't she's a smart cookie. Branch affinities. In battle, pay close attention to branch affinities. Soldiers over cavalry, cavalry over gunner, gunner over soldier. A favorable matchup adds damage based on attack power. An unfavorable one may trigger a counter.
程度か。
備えましょう。
近づけさせるな。
ああ、蹴散らせ。
挽回しろ。
Scarlet can increase her combat power through EX skills. Scarlet of the People. EX skills are a character special move. Don't hesitate to use them as soon as you have enough MP.
ここで終わらせるかリリー。この地に破壊の爪痕だけを残して。
待ってスカーレット様、もっと面白いこと思いついた。
なんだ、もっと面白いことって。
あんた皇帝暗殺なんてやってないでしょ。この先立ちふさがる敵を全員捕まえて潔白を証明しよう。そしてその戦いを全世界に配信するんだ。あんたが主人公だよ。
面白い。手始めにグウィンを血祭りにあげるか。
人の話聞けよ。殺すんじゃない。まだ観客も少ないし面白くないでしょ。
それもそうだな。じゃあここはずらかるとしよう。
When an enemy is weak, that's your chance to use Lily's EX skill on the stage to stop an enemy movement. And using the stream airship as a powerful anchor.
Ora, ora, ora!
挽回しろ。
プロデュースはお任せあれ。
なんだこの頑丈な鎖は。動けない。
そういうわけで王子様、私たち逃げるから首を洗って待ってて。やれやれ、これで脱出できる。
あの船に乗るんだな。捕まれ。
ちょっと、うわ
こりゃあいい。次の時代は空だな。
助けて、下ろして。
ここで話したら死ぬぞ。
それも
従えと言ったのはお前だからな。命令通りここで。
嫌だ。言いましたけど、早く館内に入って。
もうお前は私のご主人様だ。
うわー。
Okay, we already have some... Okay, interesting. She's definitely... She definitely has some issues, let's put it like that. But there is still some weird stuff going on. I really wonder what's really going on. So for one thing, I doubt that she...
燃え盛る帝都の真ん中で私は運命と出会った。帝国皇帝を殺害した嫌疑をかけられた公爵令嬢スカーレット。スカーレット捕獲現場に居合わせた私、共和国の議官リリー。国際問題化することを避けるためグウィン殿下を逃がそうと提案した方便が痛く気に入られてしまい、さあ大変。
最初の相手はドイツにするんだ。
スカーレット様に興味を持った人がいるみたいなんだよね。場所はフォロワーの位置を調べたところ南部イリジアかな。
田舎の人間を相手にして観客が増えるのか。
冒険の始まりは辺境と相場が決まってるしね。最初は土佐回りだよ。
やむをえんか。せめて美女だったら画面が華やかになるんだが。
面食いかよ。ほっといて逃げてもいいけど、後で何されるかわかんないしな。適当に乗せて遊んで危なくなったら逃げよう。何を考えているかわからない破壊神に巻き込まれてしまった私は、帝国植民地イリジアへと向かう。果たしてこの人は潔白を晴らすのか、それとも魔王の道を歩むのか。
The die is cast. Alia Yakta est. If I pronounce that correctly. This appears to be a fine spot. What is this castle? Hang on, there's a sign. It says it's the Imperial Summer Palace. I see no reason why we can't intrude. I'm pretty sure that huge uproar negated your engagement. I couldn't care less. Besides, these roses are begging me to use them. It's her. She fought the aristocracy. She made it out alive from the city, our savior. Savior? What are you talking about? You've come to help the resistance, right? Nope, didn't even know you guys existed. You're the ones rebelling. Handle it yourself. What? Hey, keep those guards up. You're still dealing with an aristocrat. Uski Laurel is the leader of the Elysian Liberation Front, heading the rebellion against the Empire. Before that, he used to be a distiller, bottling a widely renowned Elysian whiskey. He might be challenging Scarlet, but I don't sense much hostility. Maybe he's planning something bigger. Wait, who are you? The name's Uisuke. I'm the leader of the resistance we've got going. Things got pretty busy around here since you're off the Emperor. I'd rather not thank a noble, but credit where it's due and all. Spare me. Such appreciation is better left to the dogs. You came to Elysia and know nothing about the resistance. We came to find her follower. Do you know where they could be? Anuski Betha is whiskey in Gaelic. Okay, cool. Of course not. Even if I did, why would I tell you? I might have considered helping out if you've been willing to help us. Then why don't we end this debate with your death? The battle starts when you take an enemy attack or attack an enemy. Use projected military force of enemies and allies, and you can either take commands yourself, manual controls, or delegate auto controls. What might this number be? Well, that's projected military force. It's how much damage folks should do. In short, bigger is better. Perhaps Annihilation is asking too much. That's if the soldiers were left doing their own thing, though. If you step in and take direct command, the number would rise up. By the by, where are we sourcing these troops? They're all from the airship's crew. If you get it, then give it a go. Damlin.
いきなり数が多いな。帝国は随分恨まれていると見える。
スカーレット様なら一気に蹴散らしたりできない？
ならば、真紅の波頭を試すか。 こん
No need to fear even the largest enemy force. Scarlet has Crimson Wave, a skill that hits all enemies. AoE attacks and X skills can strike without fear of counters, so go ahead and lay waste without hesitation. Attack damage correlates to HP number of units instead of attack as a value. Units with higher HP hit harder, get those numbers down to take less damage. More HP means more victories.
君らの出る幕じゃないね。
なめるななめるな食らえ食らえ
やめて。いきなりごっそり減った。
少し残ったか。存外骨のあるやつが多い。
敵が残ると被害が出るね。防御した方がいい時もあるよ。
Defending and strong attacks in enemies, sometimes launch powerful attacks. In such cases, defense is recommended. Only during the turn where defense is used, the damage to yourself is reduced and the amount of MP is doubled.
守りに入るのは性に合わんな。
狙われてるかもしれないでしょ。敵部隊の照準にも注意して。
Enemy units display their predicted action above their heads: attack, support, defense. If they plan to attack, you can also see their targets and plan your moves carefully. They are all going to attack Scarlet.
派手に行くよ。
目標前方敵部隊
その程度か。
目標前方敵部隊目標前方敵部隊
その程度か。
構え走射開始
Turn order, the number next to the character icon shows who's moving when. The lower the value, the faster that unit will take action. Keep that in mind when busting out those skills.
So?
And that was very successful. While at the enemy base, the stars decrease, and when it reaches 0, the base can be occupied. Progress cannot be made without occupying it. You can save and load or restart from the beginning of each act. Game settings and information, unit and skills. Whoa, hey, slow those rolls. Don't you ladies need some pals? Aren't I enough? More help couldn't hurt, and hey, you never know who's going to be useful. You can kill him if you'd like, but the fallout from that's on you. So it's all or nothing then. Either complete mercy or no remorse. Besides, more folk on deck means more battles and way more followers. I see. In that case, I suppose I could attempt to wrangle him into service. So that's how it's gonna be. Let's see if you have what it takes. Time to ready the troops. No crying now, milady. What's this red line? That's a supply line. Think of it as basically being our lifeline. Units connected to the base will receive supplies when a turn starts. Supplies key to winning the war in this game. Troops in your base with supply lines connected restore HP, hoard points each turn. The key to victory is to connect and protect your supply lines. That would be necessary to their survival. Shall we see it in action? Intercept the enemy to start a battle. Make sure you to watch your HP. Why, naturally. However, where should we begin our campaign? Let's start by ganging up on the weakest looking bunch. My, that's a weak, bold move, but what if someone moves into a vacant spot? Well, with you around, I'm sure we'll make it work somehow. My dear Lily, getting too attached to bases leads to failure. When we need to reclaim one, we shall. Now let's keep moving. Yeah, I'm going to delegate now. That is not... They made it to our base. If we dawdle, then it's going to be theirs. Oh, pay them no mind. It's one relay point of many. Small force, we simply need to advance in an efficient manner. Fine, but don't come crying to me if you wish you had it back. I'm sorry, I'm absolutely going to take it back. We're surrounded, there's nowhere to go. And we simply need to break through their front line. Supply lines will be cut off if we can't break one front in a two-front war. So let's stream something and stall the enemy. This is the stream airship operation phase. Pick a spot to park the ship. If you want to defeat a large army with small numbers, streaming is the key. The Imperial soldiers grew up in an era with no entertainment, so it's easy to distract them with stream content and to stop the enemy in their tracks, you see. And if you position it correctly, you can do 2 at the same time. Scarlet's riveting speech stalled enemies within range. Yeah, we're delegating this. We get level ups. You can't use the airship forever. Energy is consumed every turn. If the energy hits 0, you can no longer stream. If you run out of energy, it can't be used for 1 turn. I think I'm going to command that. I do want to take as little damage as possible here.
大地を鳴らせ。
派手に行くよ。
目標前方敵部隊食らえ。
やめて。ドカーン。
自由は戦場にある。
そう。
Okay, going pretty good so far.
こんなもんよ。
Yeah, this is going to work out, even if not great.
盛り上がってまいりました。
大地を鳴らせ。
フォイ
そう。食らえ。
ヤー。ドカーン。
食らえ。
自由は戦場
Yeah,
にあ
I'm
る。
not going to survive this. Slightly unfair that you can use the AoE skills this often.
さーっとこんなもんよ。
But then again, I've gotten pretty good in there. Gotten a few new followers. I can't yet attack. Okay, we occupied the base. We're about to go up against Yusuke, which means it's my time to shine. As you did with Gwyn. Yep, we'll stream the whole scene like bam, we got them. Must we net all these small fry? Well, just the generals. No one wants to watch the rank and file folks. That goes without saying. Named enemy generals can be captured by using a capture stream. Their icons have a medal-like mark. When you see it, it's your chance to gain a new ally. I see what they're getting at, but I don't want to lose or even risk bases here.
暴れ足りないぞ。次はドイツだ。
I'm going to switch over to the capture stream. When an enemy general with this mark is reduced to red HP, you can capture them with Lily's EX skill on the stage. While the capture stream is active, their HP won't hit 0, so no need to worry about defeating them by mistake. Here you can switch the function of the stream. Capture stream.
高爆笑を見せちゃうよ。
れ足りないぞ。次はどいつだ。
There's some really interesting stuff going on
暴れ
here.
足りないぞ。次はどいつだ。
I have a few turns here. The path to truth and the happiest ending lies in capturing every enemy general. If you'd rather rule with an iron fist, then show no mercy. Be bold and be brave. Well, I am taking command of this myself.
追い詰めた。
俺は最初から逃げも隠れもしてねえ。むしろ俺のフィールドに来てくれてありがとうよ。
スカーレット様、危ない。
狙撃か。
さあここからどう切り抜ける？尻尾巻いて逃げるなら今のうちだぜ。
A sniper Islay showdown.
お客さんがお越しなすった。
When the enemy is red, I can capture them.
自由は戦場にある。
どっちがバレたか。
派手に行くよ。
攻撃は緩急。
なめるな。なめるな。
Okay, I'm going to do this again. And a bombardment to stay.
そうじゃねえか。慌てさせてや
その
れ。
程度か。
フォイヤー。
焦るんじゃねえぞ。
And restores 300 MP. Absolutely, I want that.
ルールも倫理も喧嘩には必要ない。
外さねえよ。ただの練習だ。
ドカーン。
じゃねえか。
調子に乗りすぎた。
Oh, yes, I did forget about that. You only have 3 turns. Okay, I absolutely do want to keep this. And I do want to replenish my troops a little bit more.
盛り上がってまいりました。
大地を鳴らせ。
派手に行くよ。
食らえ。
ドカーン。
なめるな。
君らの出る幕じゃないね。
目標前方敵部隊。
その程度か。
目標前方敵部隊。
りも喧嘩には必要ない。
Okay, let's... Oh, bloody hell, we're not going to be able to...
フォイヤ
なめるな。食らえ。
その程度か。オラオラオラ。
調子に乗りすぎた。
Now we have to do something...
盛り上がってまいりました。
大地を鳴らせ。
そう。
ドカーン。
食らえ。
No, I'm just going to attack.
蹴散らせ。
そう。
暴れてるねーぜ。次はドイツだ。夢中にさせてやる。
Okay, I do want to build the base up a little bit more again. Okay, let's have a look at what we can do here.
死んでも文句は言うのよ。 大地を鳴らせ。
機動力でかく乱狙わせるな。
That hurts. Oh, they're first.
駆け抜けろ。
交代。
プロデュースはお任せあれ。
蹴散らせ。
フォイヤー。
食らえ。
やめて。
They can still counter.
調子に乗りすぎた。
No, I'm actually staying with this. Okay, and we get a good level up. But you took out my best guy. What, did you think it was impossible? Damn it, I have to step in.
さーっとこんなもんよ。
Okay. Okay, I cannot go out of a... Why can I not go over here? Yeah, okay, I'm going to lose that base.
放爆ショーを見せちゃうよ。
Okay, let's try to close this out. Closing out stuff seems to be my issue again. He's going to attack Scarlet.
焦るんじゃねえぞ。
派手に行くよ。
攻撃は緩急。
食らえ。
やめて。ドカーン。
自由は戦場にある。
そうじゃねえか。慌てさせてやれ。
その程度か。
フォイヤー。
焦るんじゃねえぞ。
駆け抜けろ。
位置がバレたか。攻撃は緩急だ。外さねえよ。ただの練習だ。
その程度。
That hurts, but...
お任せあれ。派手に行くよ。
Capture success.
気象近づかせすぎた。抜けらんねえ。
And that should now give me the entirety of the region. Stage 2 Isla Invasion.
ああ、負けた負けた。やっぱかなわねえや。
試したのね。
テートのど真ん中で暴れて生還したやつ相手に勝てると思っちゃいないさ。命を預けても大丈夫か試させてもらった。
最初の指示者はあなただったの。どうするスカーレット様。
美女でなかったのは残念だが、私を試した度胸だけは褒めてやる。私に命を預けるか。お前は何が望みなんだ。
言ってるだろ。俺たちは限界なんだ。 帝国の策士で根こそぎ奪われて。
だから私に頼るのか。つまらんやつだ。
つまらないかどうかの問題じゃねえ。俺の妹は帝国のせいで死んだんだ。困窮の末にな。これは俺の喧嘩だ。
面白い。ならお前の覚悟を見せてみろ。
ああ、びっくりさせてやるよ。
So, Yusuke is now in the Scarlet Army. Yusuke Laurel, level 4, a soldier. I hear that noblewoman fled here to Elysia.
何か知ってるかい、ニコル。
ああ、どうやら反乱軍と一悶着を起こしたらしい。
Gina Pepper, governor of Elysia, commander of the Elysian Field Army. She's dying to work in the city. Still, it's amazing she was appointed commander of a regional army with the rank of baroness and colonel. Nicole Hazel, Jana's childhood friend and deputy commander of the Elysian branch army. He's a baron like her, but he seems to have remained at the rank of major.
それは穏やかじゃないね。問題を起こされたらこのジーナ様の保険に関わる。そうだろ。
ジーナ、まだ帝都栄転を目論んでいるのかい？
当たり前さ。出世は貴族の本会だよ。
じゃあ問題児を捕まえてこよう。帝都への手土産にするといい。
何言ってんだい。そん時はあんたも一緒だよ。
With you folks around the Empire is about as scary as a little kitty. Huh? What? I mean, you killed the Emperor, so you're taking everything down? Ah, hell, the whole situation really does make me look super shady. Too soon for regrets, dear. The fun is only just beginning. Where I go, violence soon follows. It's best to embrace it. Sorry. Can you say that again? But make it make sense? Yeah, maybe tagging along was a bad idea. Why, can't you smell it? Smell what? We're not dogs. Sure, we just happened to pick up the resistance along the way, but... You're not seriously thinking of invading the city, right? A fine idea, my lady. You've struck on a marvelous plan. I didn't say I condoned it. Allied units have certain compatible pairings. Fighting and winning together builds trust, which can unlock bonds and beauties, episodes, or new skills. You can check trust levels and bond and beauties from the unit menu. The rebel army is causing a ruckus, but that shouldn't bother you. By the way, what does that value all the bases all have? Spotted those, huh? That's occupation limit. So if we raid as a trio, one of us gotta head back to the old base. You can send plenty of folks to attack, but that's how many can stick around. Okay, we've gotten a lot more popular. Let's do a save here. Airship phase. We're going to do a stalling stream. Well, actually, we don't need anything at the moment. Nicole, their army is puny. Let's divide our troops and conquer. Roger that. How are all these extra enemies popping out from every imaginable space? Having to contend with forces appearing at will is simply too much. Hang on, the Stream Airship Survey crew send out a report about that. Excellent. Like, fort-based shapes can pump out more troops, apparently. So either our allies keep them busy, or we seize those specifically. Do you have any use outside of battle, any unique unparalleled skills? That's asking a lot of the poor guy. I mean, I know all the folks running the bases around Elysia. Probably be quicker for me to convince them to switch sides. These make base occupation easier, grant more supplies during replenishment, and so on. Okay, I have something with Lily here. Let's have a look. Bonds and Beauty, Scarlet and Lily 1. Hey you. Hey, yes, can I help you? Stop cowering. What am I? A bear. A bear would be pleasant company right now. Sure, I guess kidnapping someone doesn't exactly charm them to you. Well, be that way. You can leave whenever you want. Huh? I got you into all of this. If you leave now, you'll stay in the clear. No, thank you. This is actually quite fun. Oh, what am I saying? What? I feel like I can do anything when I'm with you, Scarlet. And just, what do you want to do? I'm not sure. I just feel so powerful. When I'm with you, of course. In that case, do what you like then. Really? Lend me your strength so I may see my wish through to the end. In return, I vow to help bring your dreams to life. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. What do you say? Oh goodness, what have I gotten myself into? Ah yes, alright, to our new future. Okay. For I have no defense over there, so I want to stall them out here. Okay, seriously, that is not... Catch them already, they burned the capital. Can I do something like this? Why move here? Why isn't he moving? There's space there. Seriously? Okay, something is not working at the moment. Okay, what did I crash? Something... I think I crashed the game for some reason. I didn't crash it hard enough. Okay, let's try. I'll be coming over to here. I'll be restarting the game. Let's see if that works the specific situation out. Let's continue. Let's see if that works. Okay, so we're in this airship phase. Even delegating here was not an issue. And then you go over there. I'll be keeping the airship at this. We can absolutely delegate this.
まだ早いか。
Okay, surprisingly, he was the only one who needed resupplies. Now, I think I'm going to command this properly. Reduce my own losses a little bit.
お客さんがお越しなすった。
自由は戦場にある。
攻撃は緩急。
ドカ
なめるな。
蹴散らせ。
Sion.
暴れてるねぞ。次は
Okay,
どい
that
つ
was
だ
a really successful attack here. Yeah, we don't even need to worry about
こんな
this.
もんよ
And the airship is full power again. They're going to get this.
岩井崎にはまだ早いか。
Okay, let's interrupt the supply chains here. Don't even need to do
暴れてるね
anything.
ぞ。次はどいつだ。
This isn't looking good. They've come to sever our supply line. Whatever does this bizarre icon on the stream airship mean? Notice that flashing thing, huh? If you park the airship over there, it'll be out of broadcasting range. The Allied airship... The stream airship can only operate in the Allied bases. Okay, that is fine. But over there, it's not fine anymore. Okay, if anything, we're going to put it over here. No, more like over here. Okay, that's ours now. They severed our supply line. They've got some shrewd strategists. Branch army to me, we must reclaim our base. Okay. He can't get all the way over there. Well, you go over there nevertheless. Get that back the next turn, and we attacking in here. I didn't want to get delegated, but that's okay.
盛り上がってまいりました。
大地を鳴らせ。
交代。
フォイヤー。
そう。
Whoops, that was quick.
さーっとこんなもんよ。
But this is actually indeed looking good. Now those revolts have really gone and done it. Hold strong, Nicole. I'm sending an elite squad your way. Aces. Skilled forces called Aces, advanced combat elites, may appear on the battlefield. You don't have to take them out. It's a great way to test your abilities. May victory be yours. Enlistment conditions. Some generals won't come quietly just because you chained them up. You may have to secure their companions first. Okay, I'm going to actively command this.
うわ、帝国兵？
総督府の幹部将校だな。
レディーには捕獲命令が出てる。おとなしく従ってもらおう。
マニュアル通りでつまらん男だ。従えと言われて従うバカはいない。
ストレートに喧嘩売りすぎでは。
ま、そういう反応になるだろうな。ジーナの手土産になってもらうぞ。
茶菓子でも持っていけ。生還できたらの話だがな。
Okay, I'm not going to be able to capture him.
Oh!
派手に行くよ。
訓練の成果だ。
その程度か。
よく狙え。構え。走者開始。
その程度か。
食らえ。
Okay, that hurts, and that is going to be defending.
自由は戦場にある。
損害を報告。死ぬなよ。
やめて。
ここから先へは行かせん。
大地を鳴らせ。
慌てるな。
プロデュースはお任せあれ。
損害を報告。
さーっとこんなもんよ。
That was a good defense. And he'll be all alone. Let's see if I can get something more
お客
done
さんのお
here.
越しなすった。
Okay, they're all going to counter me.
構え、走者開始。焦るんじゃねえぞ。食らえ。じゃねえか。外さねえよ。ただの練習だ。そう。食らえ。焦るんじゃねえぞ。よく狙え。位置がバレたか。
Okay, and he needs to go back.
やられちまった。
But he leveled up, that's good.
「祝い酒にはまだ早いか」
Okay, again, I do need to command this, or this is going to be really hurting.
死んでも文句は言うのね。
Although everybody is hell-bent on attacking me.
君らの出る
Let's give her the best chance to...
訓練の成果だ。よく狙え。
その程度か。
よく狙え。構え。走者開始。
その程度か。
Okay. Oh no, he's before her. Oh, that's bad.
プロデュースはお任せあれ。
損害を報告。
Okay, that's going to kill Scarlet, isn't it?
食らえ。
ドカ
よく狙え。
生を実感するな。蹴散らせ。 大地を鳴らせ。
慌てるな。
ドカ
食らえ。
やめてドカ
食らえ。
ドカ
Phew, that was...
さーっとこんなもんよ。
Nicole is entirely too tenacious. If they link it back up somewhere, we can just snip it again. That was a successful counter invasion. And we start with the airship phase, which is in the beginning. Going to be a no movement phase. No, I do want to command this.
盛り上がってまいりました。
大地を鳴らせ。
フォイヤー。
そうなめるな。食らえ。
その程度か。
Oh, that's another victory here.
そう。
暴れてるねえぞ。次はドイツだ。
Okay, I don't need to move out here, for I do want a full force attack. No, we're going to stick with this. Yeah, we're absolutely delegating this. They retreated. That goes against everything the military stands for. I'll teach you to underestimate us. Okay, one more defensive round and then we're going to be attacking and hopefully capturing Nicole. Send people away, Nicole. That's the correct thing to do. Nope. He is purely defensive at the moment.
祝い酒にはまだ早いか。
Did he remain in bloody range? Great. Just great. How many people can be there for?
暴れてるね。次はどいつだ？
岩井崎にはまだ早いか。
Oh, you bloody... Oh, that is... Oh no. I have to kill Nicole here if I want to do a breakout. He'll get 1 star down next turn when I don't have energy. And then he'll be able to capture it and fucking flee again. No. No, 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 no. Move the airship. Capture streams don't require energy. Bloody hell are they strong.
お客さんがお越しなすった。
大地を鳴らせ。
これが俺の戦い方だ。
ドカーン。
慌てさせてやれ。
フォイヤ
攻撃は緩急。
Bloody hell, I'm not going to get enough back to even do anything now.
こんなもんよ。
Now we have to command here and capture him.
お客さんがお越しなすった。
自由は戦場にある。
止まれるな。 攻撃は損害を報告。
君らの出る幕じゃないね。
訓練の成果だ。
その程度か。
ここから先へは行かせん。よく狙え。
はあ、大地を鳴らせ。
慌てるな。死ぬなよ。焦るんじゃねえぞ。
プロデュースはお任せあれ。
She is a bit on the slow side for stuff like that, and I forget to check that properly. But I did capture him now.
いい腕だな、ジョーちゃん。油断したぜ。
ざーっとこんなもんよ。
くそ、俺としたことが。
すごいなリリー。いくら田舎勤めでも相手は士官だぞ。
殿下を捕獲してみせたじゃない。
あれは火事場のバカ力だと思ってた。
こんな幼い少女に不覚を取るとはジーナに合わせる顔がない。
命令に従うだけの男か。つまらんやつだな。
聞き捨てならないな。俺が従うのはジーナだけだ。
女のためか。
惚れた女のために戦って何が悪い。あいつはこの絵師団長も務まる器だぞ。
男にそこまで言わせる女か。興味が湧いた。お前も生かしてやる。よージーナ総督、お前の男を預かった。返して欲しくば総督府と引き換えだ。
Well, I didn't say I'd hurt him, so. On the other hand, no, I did promise that he'll be fine. Okay, now I'll try to block. The airship still has some energy. Block any movement here, go out, go out.
夢中にさせてやる。
Okay, we're all full. This will be my last turn.
暴れたりないぞ。次はドイツだ。
That is an issue. It does matter. If I can shoot out a unit there, that's going to be helpful in the future.
えじゃねえか。ここから先へは行かせん。ここから先へは行かせん。構え走者開始。
焦るんじゃねえぞ。外さねえよ。ただの練習だ。
そう。ここから先へは行かせん。よく狙えじゃねえか。よく狙え。
焦るんじゃねえぞ。
よく狙えじゃねえか。
Not looking great, but I think
食らえじゃねえか。
killing one and surviving, I think, was not bad here.
祝い酒にはまだ早いか。
I'm going to command this as well. I'll be a few minutes late of starting.
大地を鳴らせ。
フォイ
食らえ。
駆け抜けろ。
No chance, and now the extra unit will be coming back to attack.
暴れてねえぞ。次はドイツだ。
Okay, I can just stop them from moving, and then I can attack in. That is going to be working out fine. Now I'm going to command that. I do want to reduce the damage taken by Ulysses as much as possible.
お客さんがお越しなすった。
大地を鳴らせ。
慌てさせてやれ。
ドカーン。
祝い酒にはまだ早いか。
Okay, that's imperfect. I prefer him with full health. But. It is time, and I did say that I do want to pick up Monster Hunter again. I'm really looking forward to it. It's also been about 2 hours since beginning of stream, and it was requested fairly early. So... it's a good game. It's a really interesting principle of fighting and going back and forth. Really, really nice on that one. Yeah. That's a good game. 88 at least. But I haven't finished it. I don't know much about the story yet. It's intriguing enough that it's looking really good, but I don't have the knowledge really how much I need to do here and how good the game stays. I need to play it more for that. If I'm going to be playing it on stream, that's not going to be soon, and I probably will be playing it on my own for a little bit more, so not making it a stream. Doesn't look likely that it's going to be a stream at least anytime soon, and if it is going to be, I'll have played quite a bit more I'll be guessing. That being said, though, I'm going to... the characters are nice. It's really good. The combat is really interesting. I like the strategy aspect of it, and the fact that sometimes it's much better to just survive rather than do any damage and all of that. But yeah, really good game. I like it. What I am going to do is I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be playing a Monster Hunter trailer as I usually do, although I already did one before. So that'll be another one, and I'll be back right after that. I thank you all for your patience with the break and the ads that are currently playing. I'll be right back with Monster Hunter. Until then, thank you for your patience during this short break. Welcome back to Monster Hunter. I'm currently checking if I did everything. No, I am missing some stuff here. Well, here we are again. It's been a while. I'm happy to be, in a way, I'm happy to be back. Let's see if indeed we're hooking in without any problem. So, back to some more Monster Hunter. It's been a while. It's been a while. I haven't played for a while. And of course, this is something completely different than the Great Wilderness. Not exactly sure what Scarlet's end goal is. We're missing a lot of information there. What made her so aggressive and all of those things, of course, we yet do not know. And I'm just having a look at my to-do list of deviants, and there is a lot to do, and that is the wrong part of the box. Some design patterns, that's 5. So I have 2 tickets, and that's what I have to look for. Evidence. Let's do it like that. So I have the Red Helm tickets, which is fine. No Stonefist, the 2 Red Queen tickets. That is 12. That is overshot as well. Overshot. Well, that is 7. I'm currently. Okay, that's a ticket too many, and there we are, Night Cloak. So, 2 more Stonefist for sure. And I wanted to have a look at what I am missing for Red Helm. Is it Raid Share? It's always Raid Share, isn't it? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of Raid Share. That's 6 more instances of it. But first, I'll have a little bit more fun with a Krabby Crab. Let's use up our vouchers here, and I have a water resistance. Actually very nice. We can I don't think it's an unstable quest, so there should be no unpleasant surprises. Let us just go Hammer Crab. Senator is Hunt of the Day. I might be wanting to do that. Yeah, that is definitely a stable quest. let's go. Oh, bloody hell, I should have gone the other way around. Would have been a lot shorter to my first target. Or you are my second target. I thought I heard something crabby. Did we just miss each other and the crab ran away this way? And he completely ran away. Screw you, crab. And he pushed the small crab I could have used to charge away as well. Bloody hell. No, you're not going to be leaving. Okay, let's take... Come on. Let's take the small one first here. Delicious brains. They are indeed a delicacy. Okay, now we come to Mr. Big Crab, which is the actual target of the quest. Well, no, actually both are fair targets or needed targets. but I am not counting this one as a serious opponent. That was more a side hustle, if that. Spoosh. Okay, one, how bloody big are you? You are ruining my sharpness. And I'm not getting to the claw I wanted to get to. Oh, bloody hell, I didn't think he'd be on me directly. Okay, I think I mixed something up here. And I'm sharpening. I am not going to keep fighting with blue sharpness here. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you're really kidding me. This one is getting on my nerves. No access. He falls down, gets back up immediately, or burrows immediately. Tira, hello. Good morning. How are you? Did you sleep well? Did you have a good Saturday? Okay, that's the claw broken. And you're going to slide yourself out. I am happy to hear that. Okay, what was this Hermitau doing there? Just spinning and turning around. Okay, any position where I could hit him. He's either going to kick me out or I'm going to walk out. I am really cursed by the entrances. Yep, he got a little bit annoying. Let me have a look if I did. This should be a lot less confusing. A lot less so. Okay, that is 2 more tickets. Let's see if I can use them or if I, as with so many other armors or weapons, I'm missing additional material. I should be out the armor though. Yes, I am. So I am here for that, as I already said. I don't mind, and I'm be happy to help. Let me then open a hub so that you can join. Resetti, we managed to get him to G rank. Was that correct? We can open or we have to open a pub hub rather than a academy hub. Let me know if I if I am mistaken in that, and I'll switch. Hunter rank 4. Okay, I was mistaken. Create. Academy. That is fine. Let's do it like that. What is our password going to be? 232 or 2302. I think that is less misunderstandable. Why am I not... Okay, I must have missed something there completely. Did I create a local hub and not a worldwide hub? Looks like it. And this one doesn't have a password. Now does it? Yeah, this one doesn't have a password. Well, you're in. That is going to be a little bit annoying. I'll be switching and making a new one if it becomes too annoying. Let me just pin the hub ID to chat. I'll be switching the weapon out and then I'll be ready to help out. I'll be taking a raw damage weapon so I don't need to switch too much. There we are. I'm ready. Let's go beat this monkey over the head. That should be... Yeah, that dang dirty primate. This is Kechawacha. Happy my... I didn't recognize that badly. Oh, that might be a problem. I don't have No, I didn't replenish them. That's fine. And he is flying where I was expecting him to go. And that is one Catcher Watcher down. I'll have a look if I can find anything on the top of the pillar. It's probably nothing special there, but nice to find a few things. No need for this amulet. Oh yeah, I didn't check for the housekeeping of my melding pod. Oh well. I'm not going to be sitting down for that now. I don't have anything immensely special there. Okay, I'm not happy to see the holes there, but Ah, Celtas. Poor little bugger. Getting abused by his wife, getting abused by hunters. He doesn't have an easy life. Let's put him out of his misery. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ah, you get that. I don't remember the keys at all, and you've been... I've been surprised if you had remembered all of them, even though you went through it a little bit more often, but... It's not like they're terribly memorable. Let's have a look. Okay, so Shadowkill is doing some equipment choosing, probably something like that. Okay. I don't think the poor bug will have anything to say in its defense here. It's going to be pretty brutal. There he is. Nope. I was hoping to paint him. I mean, this was pretty uncomfortable on his side. At least he's now free of his wife. Let me carve some more Khonshu here. And then we're going to murderize the next one. Well, it does seem that they are voluntarily being used and abused, so there may be something with that. And also Last Raven, hello, welcome, and I hope you had a lovely day so far, and thank you very much for being here. Okay, that is one useful one. Yeah, why not? Let me have a quick look for the melding pot. If I am gathering talismans, I'd rather... Bloody hell. Okay, 5 quests more, so I can forget about it for a while. No work needs doing here. There's a bit too much life powder in there. No, I do want to find one thing out. Dunes. Dunes is a safe environment for me, so I don't need to worry about bringing the correct drinks, because I don't need any drinks at all. Yeah, we can go. It's going to go fine, just 3 of us. Just crack down on a deviant variety. I'm probably going to interrupt it. Yep, that is pounded crab. Give me a second. Kurayami. Kurayami Katsumi in total. I'm not sure. I'm going to call you Kurayami for now, if that is fine with you. Let me know if it is not. And yeah, they do seem to be living for it. I'm not going to question it. If what Celta wants to do, Celta can do. I'm just going to hunt them in the moments where it's necessary. But welcome in also for you. I hope that you're going to be having a lovely Sunday so far. Thank you. Welcome in. As I said, I'm going to quickly disappear. Sorry. I thought I had muted my microphone there. No, I had just disappeared. I'm not sure. Katsumi feels more like a first name. I'll stay with Kurayami for now. And sorry for that blow. That was not intended for the microphone. No, I have not eaten yet. Why am I standing up and sitting down so much? Just let me get what I want. My Sunday has been very well, thank you very much. The hunts are going great. I am currently helping resetting in-game and Tira in chat, helping her out get this save file up the ranks so she can produce the G rank armor and then can go on from there. Item sets, that's what I wanted to look for. I don't need to worry about hot drinks. Cool drinks are unnecessary because of the armor, but I don't need to worry about hot drinks in the dunes either. Verdant Hills. Fiery and Goo, so... Oh, that's probably... talking about birds, that's going to be Gypsaros and Kutku. Maybe with a little bit of luck, it might be Garuga as well. Okay, nobody here means probably no Garuga. So we probably have something here. Ah, Kutku it is. We have the bloody kleptomaniacs running about. Yeah. I'd be happy to help out. But for today, we start out getting Tira up. And I know it's typical for a lot of people. I only have one save file for all the Monster Hunters I've been playing so far. It's the idea is that I basically my hunter that started out in in Freedom Unite for my very first game I played in Freedom 1. That was not... That could not have been the same hunter, but later on she became my main huntress. Okay, somewhere different. Who sees it? Risetti had a luck. Oh, how nice. He came over. We didn't even realize it. Come on. At least I got one level up here. So yeah, I've been playing Monster Hunter for quite a while. And my main weapon ever since it released has been Longsword. Didn't ever really get to hunt with something else, mainly because I wasn't all that interested. The most experience with other weapons comes from Freedom Unite. So the only other weapons I can basically play decently are Greatsword, Dual Blade, Sword and Shield, the normal lance. I'm not a very good gun lancer. Light bow gun I am using to beat the... I'm still using to beat the Lavasyoth in Freedom Unite, and then the bow also in Freedom Unite to hunt Fatalis with. And that is my last big experience. I'm trying to make a lot of weapons here, such that I can allow weapon requests from chat. And I've fortunately or unfortunately decided why not make them deviant weapons. They are usually on the better side of all of the weapons available. So I sat myself down with a huge project, which I have no issue interrupting to help somebody out there, or to play multiplayer with. But I'm also mainly a solo hunter. I'm not... I don't feel like I have... If I don't have to play multiplayer, so without a request or somebody asking me to, I do enjoy my solo hunts, stemming from the time I was still playing on PlayStation Portable and DS later on, or 3DS rather later on. And then I got... But I have every game basically from Freedom Unite on. I've played them at least. I'm not a big fan of 3U. On Wii U, yeah, okay, bloody hell, got confused myself there a little bit. On Wii U, the controls are unfortunate, and I completely, yeah, I don't like them. I do play some space games, some flight sims, and I do know how proper 6 movement axis should work, and that is not what they did for Monster Hunter. Although I can't make a big issue about it for the team, they did the best with what they had on offer, and it was the directors and the production team that should have never taken the decision to go with that, unfortunately. For the rest, it's also not a bad Monster Hunter, and I am the least warm about the 3 modern releases, which is partially the reason I play so much Generations Ultimate still. It is, after all, in my opinion, the best currently, well, it's still available, but it is unfortunately not current. I need to take that part back. Monster Hunter game. And I wish it would be available on PC, on Steam at best, and such that everybody could take it for a good price and enjoy this great game more easily than they can at the moment. But unfortunately, I don't see that ever being released for PC. So now we have the fish. Well, one of the fishes. At this moment, there will be 3 fishies in game. 2 Plezzies and Lavasioth. Okay, I'd be guessing they'd be up here. And thank you everybody for your patience with the ads. I appreciate it, and I'm sorry that it has to be this way. I have not brought a frog. I can have a look if I can get one here. And it would be now a little bit complicated to fish him since he's already seen us. He already got agitated. And I am very much ready to work him into some sashimi here. Yeah, that was probably the back fin. There we go. That is one slaughtered Plesioth. And of course, my luck. The shiny I wanted to pick up disappears just as I'm ready for it. I'll be crawling in here and... And yeah. Otherwise, for all the newcomers, I do variety streams. I do stream Monster Hunter on the weekends, so Saturday, Sundays usually. Story games, currently Mondays and Fridays, and miscellaneous games on Thursday. And I am happy for suggestions. Although with the suggestions, I'll be very clear that it is not necessarily something I'm going to play. I'll have a look at it, but I must be... sorry about that. I must be liking the game, or I will not sit down to play it hours on end. Absolutely, why not? That is not wrong, Last Raven. I am very much a purist in armor. I'll try to keep the armor as much from one set as I can. But you are right, they are more mixable from, especially from what I've seen from others about. We're waiting on resetting. There we go. Must have made a check or something. Not that that comment was meant to put anybody under pressure. It was just an observation. Missed another chance to bring a frog. Oh well. I don't think we'll have any issues here. Katsuo has already arrived at the target. I really don't remember if you can kill Plessy in the water here. Or if you can die in the water, that is maybe the more interesting question. In Freedom Unite, they absolutely could. Nice attack up here. Going to get this done a little bit on the faster. That must be the back fin again. And that was a serious massacre. Of course, a heavy bowgun is definitely helpful in securing a faster kill, especially if you can keep the monster off your gunner. I'm happy you found a weapon you really enjoy. I am, as I said, an absolute fan of the longsword. Slower kills though. The heavy bowgun is really, really strong in the damage department. Out of the 3 ranged weapons, I have to be honest, the heavy bowgun might be my least favorite. No. Let's take the caveat out, it is my least favorite, but that doesn't make it a bad weapon. Okay. Seriously, I wanted to have only a single stack of each voucher, so it's a good time to keep using them. Thank you for the guild card. Yeah, the old... I haven't even... Be fair, I've only played the new 3 games, the what I call the modern part of Monster Hunter. I've only played them with longsword, so I'm not exactly sure how that would differ. But I know about a bit of the jank of the old school gunnery, so there is definitely a little bit of a learning curve there. But once you do master them, they do seem to be rolling through the monsters very, very conveniently, let's put it like that. And with enough practice, yes, you can do just about anything solo. And especially with a weapon with such a heavy damage output, because the shorter the quest, or the shorter the hunt rather, the easier it is to get through it, and yeah, the faster it also is to get through it. Okay, we now have to kill Malfestio. He's a lot of fun to hunt. Okay, down here. And there he comes down. That was a very quick but very good fight. Did not really stand a chance. And I just was reminded, I was just reminding myself that, as you were saying, you were soloing EX Deviants. That is also a goal of mine, to go through all of the EX Deviants solo. So far I managed one. It's the only Deviant I also fully completed all the quests out of. I managed to beat EX Lagombi. I've got pretty close on Nightcloak, but I didn't finish him yet, and I do have the big project I was talking about, which has priority at the moment, and then afterwards I'll be setting back down to do that. But of course I do also keep getting interrupted there for fun with friends and viewers, so it is slower going than sometimes I thought it would be. But it's been a lot of fun. If over hundreds of quests, even only for the current production rate. But once that is done, I'll be sitting down to practice them enough again to be able to beat them all solo. Longsword, of course, which is maybe not always the most efficient weapon. Ah, yes. The second biggest greatsword, I want to say, in the game. I think only a Konnos is bigger than that. And now... well, you'll be dishing out... well, you're dishing out good damage. The issue is a little bit lacking on sharpness. Zone 5. That's what I thought. But I was a little bit confused when green beeped there. Or when you Kurayami beeped there, that was unexpected. Aerial style, if I see that correctly. I am not sure whether that is any consolation for Naturala here. And that was a pretty decisive sign from... It's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, he didn't want to have you on top there. Okay, seriously, why am I picking up an egg? That was by far, I don't think, the main stuff I should have been picking up there. Let's bring some more bones. Probably not going. Ooh, the relic is going to be nice there. The husks less so because I don't really use enough ranged to be able to use them up. Two marrows and a medulla. I don't think you can really use them except transform them into scraps in this save file specifically. Okay, I do need to take something into account here. The area we're going to is going to be bloody cold. So, wouldn't want to forget the hot drinks. For that is something that I regularly do forget to do. Well, oh, that is unfortunate. We'll be quickly taking this one apart, and then we'll be ready to go again with your when you connect again and for the next quest. But yeah, that happens. Don't worry about it. Here is Mr. Shark. Come on, there we go. And indeed, Mr. or Mrs. Transformer. Although I seriously don't see why, as a researcher, you have to romanticize this. Okay, don't think he'll have much more than fumes left in the tank, and of course he's pushing me out. I'm really cursed by entrances. Where the hell are you waddling to? And that is Zamtrios put to goodbye. Okay, that's going to go boom. They really have great music as well. That is fine. Take a while and fix it. Don't worry about it. It does feel a little bit wrong to be able to gain hunter ranks by doing the low quests here, but it is what it is. And I mean, on the other hand, yes, even they ought to give points to allow people to level up when they're still low, but yeah, I'll have a quick look if I can get into the talismans. Okay. I think there was something handicraft. No, that was hearing instead of handicraft. Not enough here. And I'll need to come back to put in more into the pot later on. Unstable volcanic hollow. I am absolutely fine. Let's have some fresh air come in here. Okay, Jan Garuga. He's a good one. I do like fighting him, and the quickest way would actually be going over here. He starts all the way at the top, so that's where we need to go. And And this is going to be faster than trying to find my way all the way back up to camp. Or to the camp exit. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Okay, Garuga is streaming for some cardio. We need to try and get that tail off. Or I want to try to get the tail off. And now he just stepped inside. That was anti-tail treatment. That is unfortunate, but no issue. Let's hammer it. And there, Garuga folds. Very, very nice. That is not what I wanted to do. I don't mind people come in and join us. I do mind using them as their own. And it comes to pass that we have a fishing contest here. We're going to help somebody win. Yeah. The little missus here really is selfish indeed, but she's paying for the expedition, so she'll get her lava seoth. I wouldn't exactly claim that she then caught it herself. Okay, that specifically made him really angry. Oh, bloody hell. Go take a nap if you need one. There we are. That is one little fishy for the princess. I wonder whether her brother is going to be setting up another quest for us. But the princess is really... It's really a hassle. She's been putting up so many quests already over quite a while, actually. Rajang Lavasyoth. Anything she wants, she just sends some hunters out. If I get through here quickly, I'll be quickly able to finish eating, and I'll be able to put up a few more melding stuff. Welcome back. What have I eaten for? Okay, that's a weird one. Must have really missed out on the page there. Handicraft 3, that is by far not enough. And it looks like the rest is supposed to stay. Okay. We'll have to do this double. Once for Tira Risetti, and then unfortunately I'm not able to read this kanji completely. Here we are. There we are. And I'll take my tail carve. And this went about pretty good. Okay. So that's another rank up for Risetti / Tira, and then... No? That was 5, not 6? Okay, must have... My bad, okay. Got Lucky Cat there. Why not? Polish is going to be more useful. No, actually not. Black Belt is more useful. Okay, precision 10. I don't mind if it goes away. But I'm seriously missing out on a few here. Okay, there are ads incoming. They'll be running right now, so by the time we go into the quest, they should be partially through at least. I do need to remember to bring hot drinks. Snow Lady, or yeah, Snow Lady is not going to go easy on me just because I didn't bring hot drinks. Well, they call it God of the Mountain. I was hoping for the mountain. Arctic Ridge, I think the map is called in this game. But it's just the frozen seaway. Result is the same. Happy to have hot drinks. Okay, I saw already missing there completely, which would have been embarrassing. Not a chance, but I can easily follow her here. Oh, the Zamara are unnaturally tough, especially the small ones. But that is another very good hunt down. Okay. Um. Yeah, this was the rank up quest, so we have to do it double. She's getting the big sword now. Absolutely fair. Please have a nice nap, Tira, and maybe you'll come back when you feel more rested. Okay, again, it's bloody cold here. Okay. Pretty much looks like she's had an unwelcome visitor on top of her. Dang, was she aggressive. This Gamoth did not like having a rider. And that is the second Gamoth down. Yep, it's not a small one. again, the only great sword more voluminous is probably Ukanlos. Fair enough, with the build you're having, you want as little sharpness as possible, I'd guess, and the Ukanlos sword is going to, with its higher sharpness, is going to be more decent on that. Chefalos, I forgot about you. So 4 fishies in total you can hunt in the game. There he is. Not sure it was worth putting the sand pit in. Oh no. Nice swing there. Okay. Felix is thanking us. I do think this was a pretty good hunt. The punching dual blades. Yeah, that is also something I've discussed in previous streams. But I think it bears repeating that the older editions of Monster Hunter, so Generations Ultimate and backwards, have a lot more fun in its weapons and so on. There is a lot more that is weird, fun, and just unexpected, whereas that has gotten more easier, a little bit more boring in the later ones. One more Mizutsune. Well, from the base camp, you'll be there pretty quickly in this particular case. But I absolutely understand when you spawn in base camp, it's like, couldn't have I spawned directly next to the monster? Because usually there's also nothing to do anymore in camp. Okay, that was a very nice crack. And that it is the tail completely removed. That is unfortunate. There comes Mizutsune down. Okay, that was another nice hunt. And what is going to be coming up next? Let me use a voucher here. Nothing great. Lagombi is not going to be very good here. Okay. Happy to have had you. I'm sorry that I can't really pronounce your name. But I am very happy to have had you. Oh, I didn't ready yet. There we go. I thought I had gotten ready. Apparently not. Okay. We're all spawning together. That is a rarity as well. He'll probably be at the peak. There you are. Yeah, not really a chance. I just wished the bloody Gia Prey would keep a little bit more distance here. Oh, I see another drop over here. Very nice. Kurayami, or Kazu slash Kurayami is just stuck in the Lagombi there. She may be a little bit cold. Oh, that's a decent reward. Happy to have that one. For I do want a few more talismans I can put into the melding pot. I at one point had a nice collection of talismans to put in, but that evaporated rather quickly. Okay. I am wondering, I'm looking forward to the next map, to the next quest, not map. Although the maps here are really, really beautiful as well. What is our next target? Okay. When seeing Royal, I was thinking of Rathian, but it shall only be a Luderoth, which is fair enough, but not as fun as a Rathian. Rathian is seriously one of my favorite monsters. Although my favorite is absolutely Nargacuga. Don't think it matters much which way we go. Although this area might be shorter to traverse than the other one. Yeah, it should be a rather quick one here. Sorry for that tap. I try to keep my taps with my longsword as few as possible, but it doesn't always work out. Mushrooms. Maybe I can get some select or choice mushrooms. Some more for the box. I will want to get through there at one point. Do I have enough? No, I don't think I do. That is one more of the small talismans before I can put in another order. Let's have a quick look though. Juju melding. No, indeed, I had one more already from before. Okay, that one is not going to be having a lot of fun. Well, with how many monsters are turning up here, I'm not sure. How safe this is in general, but he has his field here, so we'll be clearing out this Arzuros. Yep, that was a slight miss. Good try though. Yeah, the bear didn't really stand a chance. Okay, I'll be collecting a few more of the talismans. Well, I have a lucky cat, no strings attached here. That is going to be just fine. Oh no. That is also an interaction I do miss from the last two games at least. I don't quite remember if in Worlds they had removed the pints and the alcoholic meals already. Let's see if I can't... Should have laid down there from the beginning. Although there's no quest yet posted, I am sober again. I mean, if getting sober would be this easy in real life, that would be really not. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, this is... I don't care that I'm cold. I don't care that I forgot to bring hot drinks to the Arctic Ridge. If I remember this correctly... Absolutely. Good riddance. If I dislike a monster in particular, it's Boldrome and its children. These are an absolute menace and they deserve not to exist anymore. If you don't mind, I'd actually be curious to know what your favorite, respectively your most disliked monsters are. There might be several. Let's not be hasty. So my most disliked large monster, Boldrome. Even though the fight itself is not all that bad, but being the leader over the Bullfango does it for me. And as I already said, my favorite is absolutely Nargacuga in all of its variations. And Brachelios or Chefadrome for least favorite. I can see Brachelios indeed. I like him, but I can see how he could be disliked. Absolutely. Chefadrome, well, as a Glycine, that is very much not a surprise as you see him up on the list. Shagaro is very top of my list as well. Bolt Reaver and Soul Seer, yeah. Very good monsters. Also, we're here for Kuchku. Is he here or is he on the plains? Here you are. The little rascal. And he got unfriendlied. There we go. He was wrong place at the wrong time. Okay. And we're probably going to be clearing out a few more like this. They go really, really rather fast. Usually I can track a little bit better how many we've already done. But every time I went back to the melding pot, I was surprised on how far we were up already. I think I'll go switch to a slightly different weapon. There we are. Okay, I'm not going to do another round of housekeeping for the melding pot. That'll be for either when I'm solo, when I'd be playing solo right now again, or after stream. Arena, don't need to worry about bringing hot drinks. As it's already clear, I've managed to miss bringing them once already. Never seen this many monsters. Hey, we earned ourselves some peace and quiet. I hope that I'll have some streamers as a reward. And the combi of the Mizutsune armor with its weapon looks really, really nice. Is this charge blade or switch axe? I think this is switch axe, but I'm not very good with distinguishing between the two. I'm not. No, that's Charge Blade. My bad. If you can transform it into shield, into sword and shield basically, then it is Charge Blade. Looks like we have another one trying. Okay. Did not expect you to turn up here. I am not going to be minding that. I'm not sure we're going to be needing this. There's only one last monster that is going to be spawning, if I have not miscounted. Yep. And seriously, he's going to be not too much of an issue either. He's the he's the most annoying one out of the drones. Okay. There he comes. Yeah, I think that was not something most people expected coming to the arena today. That was a pretty harsh defeat by the monsters today. Nice and nice. Okay, almost down to a single stack here. I'll have a quick meal here and I'll be almost, yeah, no, ready for the next quest. Well, I hope I'm going to be able to get a bit of a few screamers for my troubles here. Out of all of the important combi material, screamers are the least common, and you cannot just trade them for something else, so you have to go on a hunt. It's not here. Is it with you? No. Oh no. Okay, true. I forgot about the hinterlands here. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about the areas in the back here. Have not been there for a while. Yeah, I tried my best, but no charge up. Okay, I need a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Won't take too long. Yeah, should be back before anybody is ready for the next quest, but the more I talk, the less I will be. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience during the break. Okay, I am back. Right on time for the ads to roll in. But I did manage to make the time. There's not much here. I need a want and nothing without strings attached, so well, I can't say I'm unhappy to be able to reduce the number of living Bullfango, but on the other hand, yeah, but on the other hand, I'm going to be doing this with a lot of glee. No, Bullfango are so bad, and yes, I know that they did reduce it. No? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was already ready to depart. So they're by far not as bad as they used to be, but in Freedom 2, Freedom Unite, but especially in the first game I played in Freedom 1, those pests were inexcusably annoying. Terribly aggressive, and if you had three in an area where you were trying to fight a large monster, you'll get ping-ponged about for a while at least, and you couldn't focus on eradicating the Bullfango too much, but you also couldn't focus on the large monster too much. It was a mess. Well, Gypsyros is going to be, if anything, a Startus. Okay, I'm happy for the large wyvern here. There is one of those Bullfangos coming out of the earth like hellspawn. Which I think is a pretty good assessment of what these things are. Two more here. Good riddance. Nope, there has been successful eradication in this area. These are absolutely not our target, and I'm not going to submit them to any terror. That sounds like waterfall, and that sounds like to pray. Again, no reason to get aggressive. Are there Bullfango at the bottom of the cliff? That's a good question. There goes the last one. Good riddance. Okay, looking good. Okay, ooh, that's a cosmic ticket. No idea what I would need it for. But it is good to have a heavenly for free, basically. Sorry about that. Let's see, what is our next Gendrome? Well, again, he's probably not going to be terribly happy. With the treatment he's getting. Yeah, that's another big hammer. Although less of a hammer and more of a huge board in the shape of a sword. I really like the Akanto Kanlos weapons. They are really iconic, but they seem less than practical. Yeah, I don't think you'll be sharpening it even once, and it goes blunt pretty quickly. Okay. Timey, he is not. Well, I already see it coming. I'm going to be spending more time paralyzed here than actually hunting. Yeah, that's going to be a runaway here. And down here. Okay. That is absolutely a great hit. That is 3 at once. Let's see if I can't find any rare insects here. Apparently not so. Oh, a divine rhino. Let's see if my luck holds. More divine rhinos. No. Unless I missed one, that's possible. Well, that was nice for the sax. I do need rarity 2 or above, or I won't be able to use them for what I'm planning with them. It's been a serious while since I last heard this music. And this is not the best armor to showcase this. And I'm not the best hammer user, so our speed will drop a little bit. But if you need a hammer, you want something like this. True, no hunter rods equipped. I'll be right back. And I'll be serious, this has white sharpness. I have no idea how that would work. I mean, if I take a look at this hammer, it doesn't seem to have a single sharp spot. It really looks like all blunt all the time. But since we'll be hunting Monkey, I'll be ready for some fisticuffs. Yes, yes. Hello. I'll be ahead a little bit. That was not. Not even a single stun. I'm really not good with hammer. But I felt like I did want to bring him because, I mean, look at the fist. I don't have one of the other meme hammers. I started it out, but it's not completed yet. Which, now that I think about it, it needs a little bit longer to cure properly, so... This is one of those... Shouldn't I? No, not for Plessy. I'll be bringing a little bit of a more serious weapon for him. This is just fine. And this is part of what I mean with that the older games had a lot more fun with the weapons. I mean, it's not quite, but this could be almost out of 40k. The idea is the same, at least. Up. Okay, no idea why I didn't run just straight. Yes, okay, it wasn't the optimal path, but I mean, come on. It would have gotten me there. Well, I think it's pretty clear that he didn't like that heavy bow gun. Dig, 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 dig. Moving like a clockwork. Is it? It's not close enough to be one like 360. That is 4, 6. Could it be 6 degrees? I'm not sure. I'd say it's a little bit more than that. I think the reason is that it has to be important. Sorry, it has to be smooth for the gunner himself, but in the action of multiplayer, I think it is a lot less resource intensive to just have some fixed positions, and so for expediency and to ensure that it's all going as smooth as possible in general. Okay. He has left. I'm not guessing that you have anything you want to fight here in the hub. Although, if you don't have... Well, no, I don't want to do the big grind like this, at least. I have some stuff, but I think I'd rather... For I am missing still quite a lot of deviant stuff, which is actually low enough that we can hunt them from here. If you're down with it, it's going to be a pretty grind. Let me go grab a decent weapon for that. I can set us up. Yeah, there's... So, depending on what you need, I'll be going here, but for some, I do need still something from everything, but for quite a few, I mostly need the tickets, and I need quite a few tickets in general for all of them. Are we cold? Volcanic Hollow, so no, we're not cold. Yeah, I can show you in the box. I haven't gone through it since you came in, but it is basically working on a lot of weapon collection parts here. Roof, you're the small one. You're a sub-quest only. There you are. I understand that the Deviants got a single good music for all of them, but for some of the Deviants that already had individual music, it would have been cool had they just made some rearrangements. Okay, very nice. That was the second fang broken. That was either a leg or the back. Okay, let me see if I have luck and get another large toad tier. Oh, well, a normal one. Getting a lot of those is nice because it increases the amount of academy points. But that means I missed his moment of death. Okay, that is 2 more tickets. I'm absolutely happy about that. So I'll quickly explain what I took upon myself. So this is my longsword collection. Well, most of it. There is some leftovers, some spillage here. And these are mostly good and at maximum. And then when I started streaming, I decided I wanted to give people the opportunity to choose my weapon, especially because I'm so focused on the longsword, and I thought about which weapons to make, and my decision was like, well, let's make the deviant weapons of those I really enjoy, and then we'll cram the others, basically the 4 last rows here. It turns out that's a lot more work. I've got most of the stuff about 1/3 of the way there. So all of the 12 original deviants I got mostly 1/3 of the way there. I'm missing a few tickets here and there, but yeah, it's gotten a lot more work, especially since I'm doing the gunner armor of them as well. I usually, well, if I only use the longsword, I don't need gunner armor, so I didn't have any. So yeah, there's a lot of tickets there that get eaten. And so over the last month, I've been grinding them down as much as I can. Specimen may be stronger. Well, if he's strong, then he's also a lot of fun. Yeah, you're that little bit closer. Whoops. Thank you. Narga really does not enjoy our presence. I think... You think he's going up? I would have said... Okay. Because he sleeps down in the hollow. Oh, okay. Yeah, those are useful. I usually don't bring them. And I forgot to paint this particular one. I do enjoy painting them. So I am terrible at capturing, but I usually carry Capture Guru because it's nice, especially for monsters with a little bit more HP, to be aware when they are starting to weaken. Mainly because I'd like to have... It serves as some kind of progress bar that indeed you have been doing damage and you've been doing a nice amount of damage then. But that just might be me being a little bit weird. A few more and I'll finally be at a single stack. Yeah, I do. Okay, that is one of the things I can appreciate, that you have a bit more of a idea of how much progress you're doing in the modern ones. I wish, though, that for following the monster, you'd still be using a paintball. I am missing the good old paintballs. That's the wrong one. I want the dusted one. There we go. I was a little bit hasty there. Uragan. Uragan is down in area 8. Oh no, that's Rathin. He starts in area 3. Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. And the subquest is Rathalos, not Rathin. Okay, my brain was not braining correctly. Nice, very nice. Okay, Rathalos should have left the area. Nope, not yet at least. Well, and I immediately make go boom here as well. I just remembered something. Let's add some color here and then get rolled over because you don't 100% time it right. Yeah, no, that is absolutely fair getting hit by that amount of hammer force. There he comes. Let's see if I can find some coal over here. That would do very well for my Academy wallet. Charms, I am very happy about as well. There is, with all of the projects I've taken upon myself, I also found that I do enjoy handicraft, so the sharpness increased by quite a bit, and in order to get it onto more armors, I do need a little bit of a boost from a talisman. I found a decent one, but there might be a better one out there with a +6 and 3 slots instead of +5 and 2 slots. So, but that is a slower process. I don't need to worry quite as much about grinding for that. The next one would be Deadeye. Fair enough. If I would want it immediately, that's what I do. But since it is not going to be running away, and it is not a necessity to find the proper charm, I don't mind putting them through the melding pot and looking what comes out. I'm just happy to get a few during the quests because it allows me to keep it up and put a full 10 in ahead of time. So, yeah, if it pops up, I'm happy. If not, maybe at one point I will be sitting down for that quest, but for now it is unneeded. Welcome back, Raven. Yeah, I do. It does help because you can kill Brachelios very quickly in a larger group, and then you go through a lot more charms than just what you can do on your own. But as I said, I do not have a need to find it immediately, so I don't mind taking the slow approach. That is a very, very quick. If you keep that up, plus downtime in the beginning, let's say 5 minutes per quest, killing him in 110. Although you need to be lucky landing there. Is 5 minutes feasible enough? You'll at least need a minute 30, a minute 32 minutes just for the end screen and the loading in the beginning. A minute to go eat. I think the 5 minutes is a very, very fast time for a turnover of this quest. Fair enough. If it is indeed unnecessary, that is going to speed it up by quite a bit. Okay, I finished the quest up before, but I don't remember how fast Rahidios was. Yeah, I personally do that very often as well, that I eat out of habit. But if you are going really for a quick turnover, then you would want to avoid anything that costs you time, including eating. Damn it, that kicked me out. Okay, now I can... No, I can't go around that way to reach the tail. Indeed, that would take a very good group and good coordination. And indeed, you would want to do the melding as much as possible if you're looking for something specific. Is status light bowgun? I'm guessing spam paralysis as much as possible. And 3 water capable heavy bowguns. I think I'll need a few moments of prep time, i.e. a few hunts of prep time, because I usually don't keep that much ammunition about, or... Which, for some, is not a big issue, like the elemental ones you can buy for the most time. Yeah, no, for most of the time I think you'll be fine with just buying them. Sleep trap, para trap, and then during that he should pass the bucket. I see. Well, I am neither decent at light bowgun nor heavy bowgun, so... I won't be able to help achieve such a time at all, at least in the moment. But with everything, we might get down to a turnover time of like 4 minutes per quest. Which means you will get a very... Yeah, that's seriously like... That's a really, really fast turnover. Zinoga Kushala Diablos. Are those 3 like the 3 best heavy bowguns in general? Or are they the 3 best heavy bowguns for this quest in particular? Because if they're on the best in general, I'm going to put them onto the list. Okay. I'll absolutely put them onto the list of the row of heavy bowguns that I will be doing. I'll put them in there. Okay, I am not the person to judge which one is better. Especially as my bowgun experience is... I haven't even really shot the light bowgun in this game. Okay, interesting. So KO is usually not aimed for... Yeah, that would add 30 seconds or so to the turnover time for sure. Will Teko be coming along? Let's give him a second to eat. By the way, welcome in Teko. I'm not sure if you're in stream, but there we go. I can absolutely understand that. But I am very fine not hardcore farming my charms. I am happy that I can create whatever I need to put on my armor, and the charms for me are very much a bonus over a necessity. Fair enough, there is there are builds that do require them, I think, to remember, but focus +6, triple slot. Okay, I'm not sure. Well, 3 slots is rare enough. You'd need to grind a little while there. Although focus might be at the same skill category as handicraft. So very much might be the same success chances as I'm looking at. For I'm looking at a handicraft +6 3 slots. So you'd be grinding for about an hour or so each day, and then you had it after a week. I didn't slide over as much as I was hoping for. Whoops. That's another one wasted. Okay, so you got what you were looking for twice after finally finding it in the first place. Yeah, those are, of course, the typical Monster Hunter experiences. You're looking for something on the double, you're not getting it, and as soon as you have it, or you don't need it anymore, or you don't want it anymore for now, you'll get exactly what you've been looking for. Yeah, one of the worst grinds I think still in Monster Hunter is some of the Freedom Unite Big Elder Dragon Jewel grinds. Some of the armors you need 5, 4 and or even more, I think 7 or so weapons where you need 3. It's a pain. And while in a way I do miss that Elder Dragons do not run away anymore, it did slow that grind down a lot if you didn't have one that was willing to sacrifice their ability to get one. And since we were all pretty much at the same place, that was something nobody was really willing to do. Okay, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. Dread King is a monster that is a lot more painful alone. But I still will want to get his EX solo in. And I did not have the luck of a shiny drop. Are you trying to rocket jump? It looks cool, I have to say. I'm not sure whether it really makes you fly further off the step. Yeah, fair enough. That would go like tuk tuk tuk. And be very funny. And there is enough here that is really a lot of fun, a lot of levity. No. I don't know. You've been playing for quite a while, so you might know about most of these. But unlike in later games, there are a lot more silly, like properly silly weapons here. I've taken the fists out today. There's also the knife and fork for the dual blades. There is there is I don't even remember all of them, or half of them even. There is the suction cup for the lance. That is hilarious, but for the lances there is as well the suction, like the suction cup for as a cleaning tool with the with the toilet seat as a shield. There's a lot of silly stuff about. For silly armors, there's the bath towel. The chakra set is really nice. Yeah, there's a lot of fun. There's a lot of fun stuff about where they really didn't take themselves too seriously as well. I can have a quick look after the quest if I can find some of them. Let me get that. If I could. Velocidrome really doesn't like you. Okay. That gets us the nuisance out of here. That looks like the shortest path from the camp, but it is actually quite a long climb. Here we are. Let me pick up the shiny. It's a large wyvern here. There's another shiny over here. I might have missed one, but that's fine. Can I carve screamers? I'm not sure. Well, I didn't get any here. That is, though, not enough information to be able to say for sure whether or not. Hey, there's some screamers. Very nice. Do, 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 do. Lance. Here we are. This is what I was talking about, where you have the suction cup and the toilet seat as a lance, and then you have the fondue. Okay, this is all a little bit more serious. Okay. This is a little bit on the silly side as well. Okay, this is all fair. That's the shark you were talking about, indeed. The rest does look all... I think this is funny, but it doesn't look like silly. Gorgonzola, fair enough. What I want to finish up on the hammer side. Well, you have the frying pan. I completely forgot about that. You have the egg. Here. No, not the meaty smash. Here. This is also a hammer I still want to finish up. Haven't gotten all of the ingredients to finish cooking it though. So yeah, there's a lot of silly equipments about, and I haven't shown all of them at the moment even. But yeah, there's a lot of variety and a lot of fun to be had with all of that. That's actually the wrong set. That's better. There's also some silliness in the long swords. You can have a frozen fish to slice about with. There was the fish. Again, I'm not even remembering half of them from the top of my head. Oh, the petrified saber, if you think it made out of stone, maybe a little bit on the funny side, but then again, stone tools is something we've been using for a very long time. There is the chainsaw I took out for Plesioth. That's also a long sword. So yeah, sometimes I feel like you have to look about a little bit more, but there's always some funny, silly stuff to be found, especially in the older games. In the newer, well, that is, I think, my issue, at least with the newer ones, that it is not to be found anymore. Okay, you. Okay. Unfortunate, but fair, although okay, he is starting to break apart. Okay, very nice. Okay, I'll pick up the drop shiny and the tail carve before I'll be following you. Okay, you can just go away. Bloody Bullfango. Okay, and that is Thunderlord down. So, I have like 1 to 2 quests, depending on how fast they are. More before I'm going to be taking a dinner break for an hour and then continue stream for another 4 hours. I was planning to go back to the wheel and requests afterwards. Usually my stream would go from 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European time. Let me get that correct. That would be 7 to 12 Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what your time zones are, so I'll give you those two. But since I am doing a bit of a 3 weeks Christmas special, I'll be doing a bit more, but I'll be going back to the requests as I also started the stream out with them today. And then for next weekend, it's the normal procedure, 5 hours of Monster Hunter on both Saturday and Sunday. Got black belt, that is all I really needed. Okay. So that is one more Grimclaw soon to be stricken from the list. And as I said, this is a third of the main tickets that I need. If I finish this up, or if I finish this level up, that's about a third of the tickets I'll need. Okay, bad timing for the roar. Oops, I forgot to bring the powders. Ah, there's the bloody Iodrome. Luckily, he is but sub-quest. Okay. In the beginning, my timing worked so well. And now I'm getting a little bit munched on. Luckily, I got far enough behind there. I don't think we'll have the luck to not have Iodrome here as well. Okay. What I thought was an Iodrome was only a prey. Hmm. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, I have time for one more quest before I take my dinner break. If nobody else has a quest, I'll be suggesting the last one of the row here. That'd be Hellblade Glavenus. Kurayama Katsumi, thank you
Kurayama
very much
Katsumi
for
is
the
now
follow. It is very
following.
much appreciated. Thank you a lot. I'm sorry if I did speak over the ping there, since I am playing on original hardware and the ping goes over the PC. I can't quite hear it. And that is 2 more very nice tickets. Very happy to have them. Thank you very much. That means a lot to me. That is what I try to have for my stream. Nice, calm, cozy vibes. Let's have Cool Cat here. Well, instead of Glavenus, let's help Joeytron out a little bit with another Deviant, Silver Wing. Silver Wing, not Wing. I think this is the faster path. There we go. Seriously, an area I do not pass through very often. Ah, yes. The tail does hurt. Do we need to hunt? We do need to hunt both. Unfortunate this is. I hope we don't close out the quest in a bad way. Oh, there you are, Silver. Okay, switching over. Okay, Silverwind is not a happy camper anymore. Thank you very much. Okay, that is one down. Okay, I'm pretty happy he just wakes up. There we go. So pretty much exactly on time. And as I said, I'll be taking about an hour's break after this quest. And then I'll be back with more requests and spins of the wheel. Okay, we have something blinking here. What do we have? Just an insect husk. Then tomorrow, same time as today, from 11 to 23 o'clock Central European time, I'll be doing requests and childhood games. So I won't be spinning the wheel. I have a list of games to show that I have played a lot during my childhood that really did a lot to put me to the games I like today and all of that. So I'll be showcasing that in addition with requests for tomorrow. Thank you for the guild card, Joeytron. Let me send you mine over as well. Okay, check that more later. Yeah, so that's what I'll be doing now. I'll run some of the trailers that I had just didn't prepare anything for that, did I? Thanks for hunting. That's what I'm going to be putting up, and then I'll be leaving the hub. And then Tuesday is going to be break. I'll be doing my favorite games of the year on Wednesday for New Year's. I won't be streaming up until midnight because I do have I'm going to be busy that evening, so I won't be doing that. And then Thursday and Friday again from 11 to 23 o'clock, and then the following weekend I'm going to be resuming my normal schedule, so from 13 to 18 o'clock with Monster Hunter Weekend on both days. I'm probably going to start out with G on both days, and then I'll see. But that's the schedule for next week. And now I'll be taking my break here. Thank you all very much for your patience with the break and the ads and everything that is going to be running during that time. And yeah, I'll be back with requests and the wheel spins. I'll be showcasing the trailers that I have prepared for the game showcase I had before Christmas, but I'll be interspersing it a little bit with some Monster Hunter clips. So I'll be prepping that in the beginning of the break, and then they'll be playing for you. Please give me a minute to do that, and I thank you again very much for being here, for joining me, for having fun with me, and for following and all of those things as well. Thank you all very much. I hope to be seeing you in an hour. If not, I hope that you're going to have a very, very great time, and until we do see each other again as well. So thank you very much. I'll be starting my break, and I'll be back in about an hour. Thank you very much for your patience, and see you after the break. Okay. So, class 2, I'm just going to continue from here on. Let's try this again, and I'm sorry for wasting 10 minutes.
1, go.
Finally. It was being overridden. Not just me that the car was actually behaving strangely since the last time. Now, of course, I can't drive any better or fly any better in this game. But at least this jump I'd be able to make. Bit of time to recharge my health here. Oh, need to go through that another.
These cards represent your history and our game. We know where they end, for you are here. Therefore, these cards must guide you to my side. Let us see what the journey holds. The fool steps into nothingness, because they know no better. In the same way, you must step into the void. You are a blank slate. Quickly, the actions of the usurper are turned into tales for children.
Over the ceiling. Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know?
Ah, there we go. Finally doing it. Punish us for walking out into the desert. Walkers.
Yourself! This is getting serious.
Otano for Digyamar! Otano for Digyamar!
Congratulations. You have shown great control of your magic. Your training is done. You should go to the south.
Congratulations. I have been. Perhaps we should have. Defeat the justice to come!
Otano, Otano, Digyamar!
え？だったらなんだよ。
ここらはうちの組の島なんでな。カムロ町を歩き慣れている連中ならこの辺りでバカはしね
え。なんだと？ヤクザが偉そうに説教垂れてんじゃねえぞ。こら！
Silver medal awarded.
War.
never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
All right. You're mine.
My turn. Leave it to me. Too slow. Go.
As I said, you'll be split into two groups, A and B. Each of you, please come forward and take one of these to see how the groups have been divided and where each is being sent.
Huh?
What?
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
Okay, let's keep it going. Yeah. Hey, Red, before you go, I want...
Stay away from him. He's...
I could use...
I suppose I could in exchange for...
Wait, really?
Keep your pants on, White.
When will that be? Like, after this mission?
Looking to drop a gift.
Are you telling me to...
Of course not.
Got it.
Hell must have been real traumatizing because I don't remember it at all. Better work hard so I don't have to go back and find out.
Welcome. Your desire for lust surpasses all others. You long to both you value your relationships with others more than anything. It seems your desires are a bit lacking somehow. What desires you do have are strong, but you appear to lack balance. Are you afraid of wanting things? None of your desire. Without desires, your ego can't grow. Thank you. I understand you so terribly well.
Here I go. Fruitless. Tempting. Fruitless. I'm with you. Sleep well.
Welcome to the UAC. Now it's time to 21 accident-free days.
Cut us here, separators. And I'll be going to the second level. 1, 2. I realized that I set them too close together in the hope of saving a little bit of space. There we are. Yeah. So, and I'm currently waiting for 60 research, basically. No, actually 72 research, so I can upgrade all of that. But I'll probably be updating trains at one point beforehand. It's a fun little game, and afterwards, take this apart. 180, 180, 180, 180. Flip, flip, flip.
touch of the rumbling rot, could be. There's a stinging beetle round here carries it. You'll be fine once it passes your innards. Unless you don't drink water, of course. Which case you'll be dead in a day. There's a berry grows in these parts, small and pink, called a springberry. About the size of a fingernail. Give you cramps if you eat it, but the frontiersmen make a tea from it. Calms the insides. Should get you through the night. You might check around, see if you can find some. Meanwhile, I'll see if we can scare...
In the sight of the queen that was, will you fulfill the oath? Will you take your place beside your brother in the endless esteem of her memory that is without flaw? Step forth and be assured of the great worth of your life's course.
Hey.
I told you. You're here. You'll be answering another.
I've had enough.
A man's worth can't.
This, if you had to lead a life that was short, but full of...
I see. I'll answer your question. This entire place is an immense... This is the second night.
Wait.
I'll see you up ahead.
Edge.
Alright.
That's what I want.
See you up ahead.
Okay, we're going to go down, dead.
Edge.
Alright. I got it. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it.
I'll see you up ahead.
Use this.
I made it!
Okay, there we are. I used up that
Here I
block
go.
item, but I made it, and that's more important than carrying the item with me.
My father used to tell me stories about the ancient times. About the Star League, a golden age of prosperity, upheld by the great mech warriors of old, guardians of the innocent, protectors of the peace. I always dreamed of following in their footsteps. I was too young to see the truth of things. After all, it wasn't heroin.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Victoria pulls no punches, but she's been a loyal companion to Kamea since they were kids. Aside from you, there's no one I'd rather have by my side in a fight.
Enemy detected.
Yeah, it was
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
A-bomb ready. Select target. A-bomb prepping. A-bomb launch detected. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit report. Moving out. Unit report. Moving out. Yes, acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. No problem.
Hello, welcome back. Yeah, I did almost take my full hour. Please, I thank you for your patience. I did need this break. It has been a very long stream up until now, and I still have a few hours ahead of me, which I do want to be able to do, to go through properly. So, I have finished my Monster Hunter part for today. and I'll be getting back to the wheel. Unless, of course, there are requests for you to put in. Then I'll be happily playing those. The wheel, unfortunately, is a little bit suboptimal because I put everything I could think of on, rather than curating the list properly for the issues that would have cropped up over the that I've seen crop up over time here, because, well, basically I completely forgot that I would want to maybe not double show things that I've had that I've showed before. So yeah, there is some reason here as to why that would not or did not work out exactly as I hope it would. You're really annoying me here. Okay, so let me show you the wheel so that you also see what I'll be randomly picking. I take skips and vetoes on it, especially if I recently played it or so on. Ooh, or if I don't have it installed. For I'm not sure, I have entered the dungeon somewhere, but I don't quite remember where I put it. Okay, there it is. So let me start it. Let me do the recording of it, and I'll be switching over to it as soon as it works. If I can remember how to put everything up. So let me see, that should work. Very nice. We're not hearing anything at the moment. Here we are. And welcome to the Gungeon. Keep of the Lead Lord. Kill your past, you've already damned your future, the rest is worn away. Damn it. Equipment. Golden and ammo drop. Memories of your years of training. Okay, I missed out on something here. Okay. Okay, a reload stone. What does that do? I'm not looking good for my health, that is a problem. Okay, that was not any good here. Okay, let's try this again. That's a more or less empty room. That's another empty. can't go over there, although there is something there. Okay, more chandeliers. Okay, nothing here. And a chest. What do I have? Well, to be fair, 200 shots doesn't sound too bad. Okay, and this is the boss room. How do I use them again? There we go. Okay, I can get some armor. I can get a full heart. I can get a map. Cartographer's ring and some blanks. Some floors are familiar, but I don't have anything else. Ballistic boots, speedier than a bullet. Okay, I don't have any active items anymore because I already use that up. Let's see what our boss is. A Gatling bird. The Gatling gull. Gatling gull defeated. Easy reload bullets. What does that do for me? These handcrafted shells are extremely easy to handle, so easy in fact that a single shell can be reloaded during a standard dodge roll. Reversible bullets crafted by Edwin in his old age. He grew tired of squinting to see which end of the bullet was up. Cool. Not this time. For I have not been even playing all that long, so... Yeah, fair, I had a restart already, but... let's take the doors. Bloody cardboard boxes are a menace to me here. Sheesh, I am going to... I don't have all that much left here. Found a cell key, got some life back, really happy for that. Tech table, stun, flip, showmanship. When a table is masterfully flipped on the most magnificent... Briefly stuns table whenever a table is flipped. Let's continue exploring this side of the floor. And that hurts. Whoops. Okay, let's try this again. A pit killed me. Not very happy about that. I would seriously hope for something good here, but except that it has 4 exits. This room is... Scatter shot. More bullets, less damage. Okay, I see. Okay, nothing special here. Oh, okay. That is the panic mode. Okay, I have the shop over there. I found the boss room. I need a key for that chest. Okay, a heart piece, very happy to see. A ring of fire resistance. Okay, absolutely can still and would still need a key. Let's see if I get lucky. Maybe I can make enough money to buy a key. Not really. Whom will we be fighting? Oh, well, I'm not doing very well, am I? Okay. The different Gungeoneers are not all that different, in my opinion, so... They have different starting weapons. And the Marine has armor, and that is all very nice and handy. It looks like there should be something here. Another cell key here. And I think that was honestly an akimbo bullet. Okay, a locked path. We're probably going to get back to. Yeah, that was a decent amount of money. For a luckily not silly amount of pain. For now. Thank you for rescuing Mistress Cadence and this one. I will escort her to the breach. Come on, Ox. Ugh, you're always so slow. Oh, finally. I knew it would be a while before someone came down here, but seriously, it's been forever anyway. We should get back to the shop. It's been closed for way too long. You should come by. We're at the top level of the bridge. You can't miss it. Finally, I have some place to spend my money on for permanent upgrades. This is what I've been looking for. I've been playing it from time to time, but yeah, I've not been playing it too much because I had trouble doing this exact thing. What do I have there? Fire anvils, anvilin. An anvilin is the best way to dispatch a foe with an anvil. Okay, that could hurt. Okay, lost my heart again here. Okay, I have no idea. Why there is this part in particular. Okay, that's the king again. Okay, not enough life for surviving him. Return to the breach. I'm probably going in one more time. Okay, he's going to teach me some stuff. Okay, I have $21. This is not yet... Thank you for the assistance. The acquisitions department is once again operational. Hey, thanks for getting us out of that cell. This is the Gungeon Acquisitions Department. You can donate and we'll order new guns and items for the collection. It can be hard to come by here in Gungeon, but since HMON took over, that's all anyone outside, on the outside, uses. Yeah, the Gungeon is like a really creative, some kind of museum only for guns. So we are collecting all the best ones and then throwing them downstairs. Luckily the HMON has to put rebels down pretty regularly. So we've got a constant supply of new equipment. They sell us anything. Once they're ordered, you'll find the new stuff down in the chambers. So order whatever you want. Let's come back later, that's it. Been saving. Okay, she doesn't deal with customers. Do we have anything else on the other side? That's still closed. You're now ready to enter the dungeon. I think I'll do one more run. Don't think I'll get too far. And then I'll spin the wheel again for something else. Yeah, it was a really decent amount of shells here. Okay, that was a seriously decent amount. Why is there... There is a box. Blank sent enemies flying. I lost a complete heart here. Looks like some kind of checklist. A vote of confidence. The ballot is proof of participation in the democratic process. PSA voting is cool no matter what anyone says. And I just shot a blank. Boss. And quite think it's boss time yet. Put my helmet back on. And I lost my helmet again. Contents under pressure. Okay. I'll probably be losing pressure as time goes, and then it'll be less efficient. Okay. Not careful enough. Well, didn't get very far, but I had fun. Happy to have put this onto the list. But not quite an hour, but close enough that I feel like, okay. Time for something else, especially since I'm always rotating around the top level, not really showing much more. Making for some not so interesting gameplay, I think. Okay. But let me... Oh, that explains some things. Let me get back the wheel. There we are. And let's spin for a second time this evening, and let's see a second game we will be playing tonight. I'm probably also mentally not on my best concentration level. BlazBlue. Oof. I didn't showcase BlazBlue, did I? I'll go for another one. That is currently not, I think, something I'd be the best at showcasing. Battle Chef Brigade, on the other hand, that could be a lot of fun. It's a game I haven't played in a while as well, but that is actually something I was thinking of putting into the recommended list about of the 30 games. To recommend, but I thought we had better platformers. So I am seriously not too unhappy. Come on, are we hooking into it? Come on, please. No? There we go. There we go. That took a while. Okay. I'll just restart the game. Usually it should accept my controller, but it didn't want to do so immediately today. So let's have a look at this.
Pecorino, shoo! Stop eating my experiment.
Is this a pet store?
Settle down, miss, and have some tea. Bree, Fontina, get out of there.
I'm Mina, by the way.
Charmed, Belchior, gastronomy wizard extraordinaire at your service.
Okay, let's try. Not.
Wow, that's some title. What do you do here exactly?
Well, my lady, I'm in the process of creating a super flavor enhancer. It'll accentuate the consumer's favorite flavors, so it'll be universally delicious. I'm calling it Ambrosia.
How are you going to make this happen?
My experiment requires me to extract the essence of 100 different dishes.
Thank you for telling me. That was a very unfortunate boo-boo on my part.
But
Thank
the
you very much,
progress is
Chaos.
slow. I'm looking for assistance, but you'd be surprised how many people in town are allergic to cats.
Well, it sounds interesting to me. Is it a paid job?
Of course! I'm a professional. The brigade funds all my research.
So, how can I help?
Most of my recipes are almost complete. I just need a hand finishing them up. Would you be so kind?
So I need to get to the amounts of points, and it's basically a match 3. And I solved 1 out of 2. Next goal is to get to 100. And you basically have to stir such that everything will fit. And this is rather still simple.
Well done! You're a natural! Stop by anytime you have a free moment. It looks like Pecorino has taken a liking to you, and I'm sure he'd appreciate you visiting.
Huh? Good afternoon. I was told to report here for warm-ups. Are you Thorn?
Maybe I was too suffocating for her.
Pardon?
I mean, is 20 messenger doves one too many? Maybe it was the Manticore trophy I sent.
I'm sorry, but are you the one in charge here?
Oh, yeah. You're another tournament baby, aren't you? Give me a second to strap up my boots and we'll head to the arena and see what you're worth.
Sure!
Very good. Yep, physical and magical. I've got a date with a bottle of wine in half an hour. Panic attacks use alcohol, but that depends on your vice. Just found a gold coin in my pants pockets. I thought I checked there last time I did laundry. Well then, that will be all for today. Razal just likes to make sure newcomers are cleared for combat in our arenas. As a reward for passing, I'm going to give you some gold, but don't get too excited. It's just change from my grocery shopping.
Okay, you have your gold. I always have more challenges on the bounty board, so come back later. Or don't. Not many do. Most people are all about the coin, not about the hunt.
Well, thank you for the instruction today. I'll put it to good use. Oh.
Hey there, Blue.
Can you not?
And now we go into the restaurant. We have another job
So
here.
you're here to apply for the line order cook position? Can you handle all the orders?
My family owns a restaurant back home, so I've got some experience. I've never worked anywhere else, though.
It's 42 degrees out and rainy. So at least it's not going to freeze over
We'll
quickly.
get you into the swing of things here. Beat the tournament happening. I'm swamped with customers from out of town. I'm also a bit short-staffed, since 2 of my sous chefs are off trying to earn their wings for the brigade.
I'll do my best.
Here at the Crescent, we prioritize the customer's time and hunger. Not everyone has the time or coin for an exquisite meal cooked by a real battle chef. That's where you come in, recruit. Your goal as a line order cook is to fill customers' orders as quickly as possible. For each order, all that matters is that the requested taste gem pattern is somewhere in the dish. Our pans here don't even get hot enough to upgrade taste gems, so don't make any big plans for grandiose dishes. Here, try this on for size.
Okay, so what I have to do is produce the pattern somewhere in the dish. Now, when you're done with any order, my sous chefs will take the dish to the customers.
Thank you.
Alright, let's run through one more dish before I let you loose on the kitchen. The pattern is important.
This looks so good.
Good, I'm getting the hang of it. The faster I serve, the more tips I earn. There we are.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, yeah?
I can't wait.
There we go.
Thanks.
There we go.
Very much appreciated.
Oh, this looks wonderful.
Thank you.
Well done, recruit. You've managed to exceed my expectations.
I do my best.
Well, I hope you'll return. The Crescent could use a chef like you.
And that is all of the requisites done here. Let's shop. Two times basic blue ingredients. And all I have to do is challenge another chef. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you thought that it's fine. Don't worry about it. I hope that you're feeling better now. Satchel slot plus 1 mana, a bit of health. Let's start here with Kirin. About handling poisonous foods. Certainly, I could use a few. I'm sure you could learn a few things, and I could use an easy win. Well, did you have as long as you had fun with the hunts? That's the most important thing. And yeah, I hope you are feeling more awake again. Don't worry about it. Can I put something else in? I do only have this one.
Let us begin.
So, let's have a look what we will need to cook today.
Welcome, citizens and esteemed guests, to the inaugural day of this year's Proving Tournament. It is my great honor to preside over what will assuredly be a pulse-pounding centennial. The contestants before you have traveled from across Victusia to showcase their skills in the illustrious Kitchen Coliseum. Only an elite few will rise from the ranks and emerge as brigadiers. Let's hear it for their bravery! Mina Han loves dreaming up adventurous new dishes at her family restaurant. Hailed in her town as the Iron Stomach, she's sure to serve up intriguing creations.
My stomach's definitely not made of iron right now.
Mina! Kirin has studied medicinal gastronomy since childhood. Her unwavering attention to detail earned her the title, the Decisive Blade, from her instructors.
Yeah, so you can watch the VOD on Twitch and on YouTube. There'll be permanent and...
An interesting matchup indeed.
Yeah, it's... These things happen.
Kirin! It's my pleasure to present our longest-running judge, Ambassador Akebo.
You're too kind, Chairman. It's an honor and a privilege to sit at the judge's platform for the Centennial. Ah, there's nothing like a dish with plenty of fire to invigorate the senses.
People of Victusia, I struggled with the choice for today's theme ingredient for weeks before it came to me during meditation. Simplicity. One of King Heinrich's favorite monsters to hunt and eat, charging across the plains and forests in dangerous herds. Bowrun!
Okay, so we need to include this.
Chefs, please place your dishes on the judge's platform within the time limit. Grace this kitchen with the best cooking you have to offer. Vive la Brigade!
Bowrun battle. So I have 5 minutes. So you have to hunt for your ingredients yourself, and he's asking for fire, and I need to find some fire there. And I made a big one angry on purpose. You look very fiery today. Okay.
Are you remembering to breathe, Mina?
Oops. Right. Thanks, Kieran.
Okay, I do have to come back once more. We're terrifyingly filled up all my satchel again. Yep. I think this is the best I can do now.
Thank you for your hard work, chefs. Let's see what our judge has to say about your efforts.
Did I forget? Did I put enough Bauron into it? Squiggle Tentaki Maki. Underspiced. Even fire's bold flavor can't cut through the other elements. Great mouthful and impeccable flavor.
Delicious.
I love that fire's intensity comes through in every bite. Okay, that is already nicely coming up here. Exactly like the festivals, you managed to nail the smokiness too. And that is a victory.
The Iron Stomach's done it. Minahan wins.
Despite getting knocked out for a minute there. Bowdon steak noodles. I have no idea where the noodles come from, but...
You certainly are more resourceful than you appear. I underestimated you.
Gee, thanks.
I meant only to say that you show a lot of promise for your age. Here, take this. May it aid you in your battles ahead.
Kirin, ooh, double jump. That is actually nice, but do I want to give up anything else that I already have? That is always the issue if you only have like a few. When done with jobs and shopping, go to bed. The main character here also, she likes to sleep a lot.
Exhausted. This was only my first match. I'm gonna have to pace myself here. I haven't even realized till now that I'm hungry. I cooked all day and didn't eat anything for myself. I'll eat a big breakfast tomorrow to make up for it.
And we're moving to the second day.
It's like a trash compactor.
Huh?
We're just admiring your appetite. You're like me. I could eat a whole food truck and still be a stick.
What's a food truck?
You're Mina Han, aren't you? I heard about the Iron Stomach at the opening ceremony.
Oh, wow. No one in my village actually calls me that. Just my friend. I think the tournament committee tries to play everyone up. Nothing special.
Hey now, don't say that. Having a stomach made of iron is pretty incredible. Mine's made of paper. Plus, you're here, and only the best of the best are in Capital City.
We'll see. Either way, I'm really excited for the opportunity.
How'd it go? Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got places to be, graves to dig up.
See ya!
Oh, here, catch.
Huh. Metal trinket of some sort. What a strange guy. Did he say he was going to dig up graves?
Ziggy's... Ooh. That is nice. That is a nice bonus to what I already have.
What's up?
Although I didn't think my belly was that huge. Whoops.
Oh.
How are you?
The books are just an... Oh, okay, she likes the cats. Ethereal water pot.
Greetings.
You wouldn't happen to know Caesar, would you? Okay, and I have to go to the practice kitchen for some reason. Not exactly sure.
Welcome to the practice kitchen, Cadet. Have you been here before?
Yes. I fit in a quick practice match with Kirin and Thrash before the opening ceremony.
A wise decision. Well then, you know that you're free to use this kitchen as long as you like. Practicing isn't a requirement, but if you're ever unsure of a new tool you've acquired or new tastes you've discovered, consider coming here before challenging someone.
Makes sense to me.
Good. I'm off to check in on the others. Best of luck, Cadet.
So I could use this for the same mana effect. Okay, now I need to leave in order to come back in order to take a look at more things. But I also do want to do more of these because I need more money.
Don't have a lot of time to chat, but the few that do tell grand stories. In addition to your wages, I'm happy to share my favorite of the day with you, if you do a good job.
Yes, ma'am. I'll do my best.
Just remember that if you take too long to serve customers, they'll leave. Let's not keep them waiting.
Oh, okay, you're a bit more complicated. You go over there, you go down there, and it doesn't matter that something else is in the way.
Oh, I love it.
Thank you.
I can't wait.
Some of these patterns are a lot easier. I need... four greens.
This looks so good.
Thanks.
Oh, this is perfect.
Okay, didn't manage to finish that one, but I think I did pretty good.
Good enough for a tale?
Mm-hmm. A woman came in today spreading strange rumors of a Karana with an evil aura. Claimed it snuck into her house and tried to eat her dog.
Yikes. I've never heard of a Karana doing that before.
Evil Karana trying to eat a dog. Poor dog. Let's go hunting.
I'm closed for business today, so get lost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hold it. I'm just kidding. I should really pack up and go somewhere, though. Maybe the caverns, deep in the mountains, where I can be warm, yet never have to see the outside world again.
Thorn is not happy around people.
Jeez, what's with all the doom and gloom? And I thought I was hard on myself.
What would a youngster like you know?
Okay. I heard some tourists talking about you yesterday, so completely agog over some backstab move. Let's see if it's worth the praise. Okay. Just need to hunt anything. Okay, I hunted the big one. Maybe that is worth a bonus.
Girl, you wouldn't happen to be versed in remedy foods, would you?
I'm sorry, instructor. That sounds like something Kieran would know. She's usually around Belchior's workshop.
A cat geezer. I'm looking for headache relief, not a headache giver.
Greetings.
Huh?
Starting to think these cats are richer than I am. Let's puzzle our way through as well.
Quick, there's so much to do. Swiss, stop biting my toes.
Belchior, I was wondering something. I couldn't stop thinking about it over breakfast.
What's that?
This seems like an awful lot of work for just one batch of formula. Even if it's the ultimate. Do you have to make all these recipes and extract their essences every time?
Ah, that's a good question, my astute assistant. If I'm successful, the brigade will assist me in reproducing ambrosia more efficiently. Then chefs from all around can have a bottle to spray my flavor magnifier on anything.
Interesting. This won't be a shortcut to proper cooking, though, will it?
Never. Like any seasoning, it can be used properly, but it can also be used poorly. But enough chatter. Let's get to work!
Let's get to work. That is actually something really nice here. Did your parents' restaurant use many bone ingredients? And they'll turn into delicious rainbow gem. Basically a wild card I can use with anything. No. You want to be really careful with how you use those rainbow gems. Use them only to fuse the best gems you can pre-make. So the highest grade you can make in total is 3, if I remember correctly. And you use your bone ingredients in order to amplify those. No, that is not going to work out. And the reason why is because I can't do this. There we are. That's much better.
Come again anytime. I might need you for cat sitter duties at some point. These fur balls are getting unwieldy.
Shop. Matches only blue. Seriously better than nothing.
Hello. Hey.
And I do have these elemental pots now. Let's see if I can use them for my next bout. Whom shall I challenge? Let's challenge him. No. I know that look when I see it. You don't want to duel. I've got a fire going.
Let's do this.
And I'll have a proper duel with him.
I woke this morning reminded. When I look at our contestants, I see the precision of their blades and the richness of 10,000 flavors boiling in their hearts. Extraordinary doesn't even begin to cut it. I cannot wait to see the wonders they have in store for our judge today. Riding on the winds of her first victory, the Iron Stomach is ready to claim another win. Mina! Father of two and champion of Orc fusion cuisine, Thrash's priorities are family, community, and good food. Few can stand before his might as the benevolent Berserker!
Yeah, show me what you got.
Thrash! That judge is headmistress of the prestigious Horus Academia. Please welcome Instructor Meridane!
You've no need to flatter me so. We'll soon discover just how competent these chefs truly are. Water is mercurial by nature. A chef that truly masters its flavor becomes as adaptive as the energy itself. It is in your best interest to impress me with it.
Ooh, that's going to be an issue for Thrash.
For today's theme ingredient, we look to a beast that has a heart of fire. Every hunter knows the fearsome dragon!
Okay, which has a lot of fire stuff, so I need to balance that out with... I want their nectar at the moment. That is the not very earthy part. You're going to be coming in handy as well here. Although you are mixed. Okay, I need to come back. Although there is a little bit of water in there as well. There's more earth in there. That is with fire. I already have enough fire from the dragon's ingredients. That is very earthy. Ooh, the breast is good as well. Let's come take... The horn has a lot of... has bone, which is...
Blue Jay.
You know it.
I'd expect nothing less from the second best battle chef in the arena.
We'll see who's laughing when I win.
Okay. Let's start cooking up the heart in here. Leave pantry. Okay, let's stir this up a little. Okay, I need more from the pantry in here. And I do want to add this, and then we add no, I need to stir. Bloody hell, the other way. Leave, pick up, add some last minute stirring here.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I don't think that was too bad.
Chefs. Let's see what our judge has to say about your efforts.
Exceptional.
Side chichepi, egg omelette. Ooh, that looks good. Oh, dragon has an exceptional bold flavor and it's entirely missing from this dish. But she's happy with the water. In near perfect interpretation, my only complaint that is a bit over salted.
Delightful.
The water brings a freshness without adding unnecessary density. I give you top marks in every category. This is truly a remarkable dish. Very happy to hear that. And I was seriously impressed by Thrash's dish there.
Iron Stomach clenches another hard-fought victory. Lena Ha wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, 190 could have... That would have beaten my dish without the 50 bonus points.
Hey, you're really amazing, you know that? That was a fun match. I hope we get to battle alongside one another someday.
Wow, thanks, Thrash. Jeez, my face is getting all red, isn't it?
I want you to have this. It's from my home tribe. If you make it into the brigade and become famous, I don't want you to forget about old Thrash.
Dagger set enemies on fire. Oh, that's nice, actually.
How may I be of...
I should really study more recipes right now, but I'll just take a quick nap first.
And that nap turns into a new day.
Hey, what you reading? Oh, I'm just perusing the new expertise tome I bought from...
Expertise?
Yes, it's the study of a particular esoteric cooking style or technique. You should really take a look into some. Judges award bonuses for demonstrating the use of expertises. Here, you can have one of mine. I've got the contents of that tome committed to memory.
Waste not, want not. Expertise bonus. Serve a dish containing all ingredients from your match's theme monster.
Really? Wow, thanks, Kieran.
You're welcome. If you don't mind, though, I have to get back to studying.
Oh.
How may I be of service?
Huh.
Tell me, Go, what about an old wolf smoking his pipe in a stairwell makes him want to bother him? Granite to garnets. It's between good luck and CEO, but not so frivolous. Okay. What are we selling today? An ethereal earth pot. 3-time red, 3-time blue. Okay, the ethereal earth pod is actually already very interesting. I can challenge some more.
You again?
Give me a second. I'll just quickly disappear. I'm getting a bit warm. So let me take the sweater off. Okay, let's do the hunt and the puzzles.
Watch yourself, girl. Otzi is missing and he's very crafty. Not to mention deadly.
Who's Otzi?
Well, now we may begin.
A snake.
How was that, instructor?
Your form needs work.
I've got a slew of real noggin twisters here. I'm so glad you showed up.
What's the issue?
Oh, getting the essences out of dishes is getting more complicated the further down my list I go. Well, let's try our best.
Yep, this seems to be really, really useful. And then I go to the pantry. What do I have in the pantry? Eggs and Verskit blood. Let's have a look. Put down, sorry. Okay, now I need to reset this one. Again, sources should be used as late as possible. And I wasted the last one, bloody hell. Okay, that wasn't the easiest.
Thinking like that, and you'll be a master gastronomist in no time.
I did the hunt, and now I still have the restaurant left to do, and then we go shopping.
Reporting for duty. Right on time. I've got an hotel ready for you once you finished your shift. Yes.
I can't wait.
Very much appreciated.
Absolutely wonderful.
Delicious.
Thank you.
Ooh, delicious.
Thank you.
Oh, it's perfect.
Perfectly delicious.
Thank you.
Choice.
Some of these are rather easy when you see the pattern.
I'm so excited.
There we go.
Thank you.
Okay, didn't feel like I was doing too good here. Oh,
Then what happened? He pointed to the scar on his arm and revealed that it wasn't the mark of a monster, but an enraged opponent.
Whoa, just because they lost the match?
Mm-hmm. There's no honor in such an act.
Whoops, it's later than I realized. I've got to get going. I'll see you tomorrow, Pantita.
okay, we have our daily allotment of cash. So I can get some spices. I'm going to buy the new earthen pod. Don't think I'm going to be buying... But I will be buying the ingredient master. Okay, let's go for one more challenge. And then I'll be switching the game over. You want to duel me? I don't like to be kept waiting, and I've heard that tardiness is a talent of yours. Whoops. Let's try this. Glazed Scowl Wings. Of course, with every battle, the opponents get stronger. Let's see what today's theme is and what I have to cook for. I think no matter how many judges, it's always one dish I have to present.
It's another glorious day in the Kitchen Coliseum, and our contestants are becoming more skillful with each dish they prepare. Much like the fire in our chefs' hearts, the spirit of this tournament burns ever brighter. This small-town chef has become something of a crowd favorite. Please welcome the Iron Stomach, Mina. This competitor is said to be a descendant of Grand Matriarch Kill, and is known for her unorthodox ingredients. Shiv Zaya, the Acid Tongue.
You're not even worth it.
Shiv. Today we welcome back Ambassador Akebo to the judges' platform.
Ah, what a fine day for a match. I'm anxious to taste today's dishes. At the annual Fire Festival, local food stands make spicy kebabs that are out of this world. I'd like to see the contestants bring that kind of fiery flavor to today's challenge. Ha-ha!
The next judge is the famed Grand Matriarch, Asjil.
With each challenge that passes, these chefs reveal more of themselves through their creations. I look forward to learning more today. Some chefs mistake Earth for the most simplistic energy, but its purity belies subtle complexities. Bring me a dish that harnesses its potential.
In my youth, I refused to eat this beast's meat out of fear its curse would pass to me. Like our ancestors, I feared what I didn't understand. Luckily, our chefs today are fearless in the face of the unknown. Let's see what they can do with brisket.
Okay.
Vive la brigade!
5 minutes. Start. Nope, 7 minutes actually. Oh, because I have to do 2 dishes. Okay, all of them have bone. Those fruits are also very good for okay, that one is respawning. Okay. Leave 1, 2. You like fire. Let's cook this up. So we have first get meat that I should prepare in here. So some brisket meat. That's... Oh, they cannot combine bone. Oh, that's bad.
Where did you learn to do that?
This? My mom taught me. She was an amateur battle chef.
Well, it's not like it's impressive or something.
No.
Of course not.
Drop, cook. Okay. I really need to reset this. I brought something. I have brought something to it that is not great. Let's hope that the judges stay the same. This should make it a little bit easier then.
Weakling.
Let's see. Is the rest the same? Because with the pans I have, I cannot really cook properly. I do need one that can combine everything, including bone.
It's enough. This small Mina. Shiv.
Don't have all that much in my pantry yet. Bloody hell. No, you go in here. I need to stir this around a little bit.
Where did you learn to do that?
This? My mom taught me. She was an amateur battle chef.
Well, it's not like it's impressive or something.
Of course not.
Okay, I'd say that it's one dish. Mainly done.
That's it.
Okay, I don't want too much fire here. So I'll be cooking up. I'll be reducing that in here. Okay. No, out, in. 1, 2, 3.
Let's get cooking.
Okay, let's hope that this
Thank
is
you
good.
for your hard work, chefs. Let's see what the judges have to say about your efforts.
Let's see, did I win?
Outstanding. The flavor, it's outstanding.
The fire is good. Using the same ingredients so frequently was risky. That is good. I think I beat her out by a little bit.
Flavors in harmony.
You dig. Oh, a dominant presence of earth. That is unfortunate for her.
Quite delicious.
The earth pure and complex. Well done. And again, using something so often was really gave me a lot of points, making me the clear winner.
Another stunning victory for the Iron Stomach. Minahan wins.
Woohoo!
Yeah, quite convincingly.
This tournament is becoming a joke. The dishes you put up would never have passed the standards of our ancestors. Nevertheless, it's customary in my culture to give the victor a token. Here. We use it to protect toddlers from getting burned when they first start cooking.
Daggers, slow enemies. Nice. Not exactly keeping from getting burnt.
Curious.
Let's do the night. She's going to be falling asleep again.
So different here. I'm going to have to give it everything I've got to make mine stand out. I bet Kiki and Simon would know what to do. They'd have a joke ready and everything. Instructor, good morning. Am I in trouble?
Is that what you think just from me showing up? I'm checking in with all the contestants.
I'm sorry. Well, I have 3 wins on my belt now. Just 4 more to go.
I've heard. Once you've completed that, you're cleared for the Proving Tournament's ultimate feat, Robuchon's Trial.
The 3-round gauntlet against the Brigade's most talented chefs? I've been dreaming of it all my life.
Are you prepared to face the final 3?
Thinking about it just gives me chills.
I believe in you. Just keep working hard, Pumpkin. I've got others to see, but good luck today.
Thank you, ma'am.
What new things have been added? A slow cooker. Oh, you don't need to add anything. It just gets better. Yep, there is a lot of new nice stuff in here. But as I said, I'll be... Well, first off, let me return. That was not meant to be permanent. I am sorry about that. At least you saw the screen, even if you could not see me. So, as I said, I'll be rolling on the wheel one last time today. And let's see what I'll be getting. Let me get the wheel ready before I put it onto the screen here. Let's make sure that it looks correct. There we are. Let's see what the wheel can come up with for us one last time tonight. TCG Card Shop Simulator. I wouldn't say no. Taking something a little bit more relaxed at the end of the day does seem actually very nice. But I've presented it already and I've rejected others for the same reason. Good question what I should do. You know what? I'm going to roll a second one and I'm going to pick between the two. Now the other one is also going to be something on the list and something I like more or something like that. Let's see. What did I say? Something else that was on the list. Okay, fair enough. I said I'm going to pick one of the two. And I'm pretty clear on what I do want to pick out of the two here. And that is going to be... That is going to be TCG Card Shop Simulator. Let me load it up. And I'll be... switching over shortly. Again, this actually made it onto my recommendations list because it is pretty unique and pretty relaxing, and I do enjoy these kinds of games. I still have to do this. There we are. Viat's glory. Okay, let me try something here. That was actually not to be shown. Oh well. Okay, we're going to start the next day. 6 dissatisfied customers. That's a few too many. At least we did make a nice amount of profit. That's the phone. No, I don't. Did not plan to move this table. There we are. Take. There we are. Market plus 10%. Do I have anything new I can license? Okay, I do have the money for the license. I don't have the money to buy it. Do I have... And I don't have the money for a shelf. Okay, a little bit more. I'll be able to afford a new shelf. That is far too much. $18 back. He's waiting on somebody to play with. He gave me the correct amount. $7 return. Oh, bloody hell. People really maybe ought to take a shower before getting here. Okay. $400 and bloody hell. Well, I do need a new box of these though. Okay, spending big. There we go. And you return 9. There we are. I'm sorry, I don't have the money for that at the moment. Okay, I need one of you. I still have, and I want one of you. And that barely isn't enough money. Okay, a tiny bit more. And I can put in the order. Come on. There's market price. Make that 420. One, two, 1, 2. There we are. Somebody was looking for exactly what I was offering here. Not too expensive. I'll pay you 0.2. How much do you want? Oh, I don't have that amount of money. And you're already getting on my nerve. Let's do 50. I can get you 85 for that. Wrong button. I do need to order more stock here as well. If people are buying it in these amounts, I need a little bit more here. Box has no item in it. If you're looking for a playroom, then you're not going to get happy here. Yep. Despite people not finding room to play, they're still pretty happy. Give you 19 back. There we are. And everybody's buying. If you can go give it me for 145. Well, somebody wanted it. I can give it for 9. 10. Oh, there's another. Well, I'll give you 19 back. I don't mind. Okay, I think somebody is going to be disappointed today. Okay, I don't want to interrupt the two of them. Still have the boxes. Okay, I have no idea how much they'll be giving me, since in practice time doesn't run anymore at the moment. They're just sitting there. $26. And he still wants my attention. I can give you $3.50 for that. And that is time for a new day. 6 people were dissatisfied. Cost me a lot to upgrade today. Okay. I'll be opening through a few packs, of course. I need something. I need a few cards to be able to sell. Okay, I think I already made a profit. I definitely made profit on this. I'll be scrapping off a complete row from each, also from the basic packs. Because there also can be stuff that is really, really nice. Okay, very nice. That is another pack and another pan that absolutely paid for itself. Absolutely. Ooh, la 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 la. Not quite as good as the second pack, but definitely very nice. Very nice. And I think that seriously selling the expensive cards is my... Okay. Let's go through the price. We are open. Sure. No idea what she wants behind there. Well, I need more of these boxes. I'm really having trouble. Not necessarily to keep the shop running, all of that is actually looking really nice. Fair price, but an expensive card is an expensive card. Somebody's buying quite a few packs here. Absolutely, sir. Another one who loves card packs. Here we go. Let me... This is so expensive. Don't even have enough money. Well, sir, if you think they are a little bit too expensive for your wallet, I hope that you have the luck to find them. A basic pack aficionado. Sorry, I need to give you change. Luckily, nobody's going to steal from the outside. I am sorry, milady. This is a stink-free shop. I'm seriously not unhappy that they are happy with my prices. Okay, and she immediately went ahead and bought everything. I can give you 10 for it. No, let me give you 9 for it. I can offer 10. And suddenly it's the best deal ever. Okay. I already said to Milady before, shower. I am worried for some people, as they seem to be melting into each other. Can I have another play table? Hop, hop. This is seriously starting to crowd over there. And I do want to keep the shelf spot here for the next upgrade. Let's fill the shelves up. Well, that's another big spender. Yeah, my tables are very full. So I have another one of every box if I can. Yes, at the moment I can. Somebody wants a card, very happy. You can have your packs. Okay, very nice. I have 2 games to basically finish. Let's have a look if we get lucky again. No. No. Okay, closed. Ooh, a lot of people were not happy today. I need 5,000 to unlock B. Sorry for hitting the mic there. Come on in, come on in. Yeah, I'm sorry I have to go through everything now. I was too greedy with how many packs I wanted to open. Bloody hell, there's a big line. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Bloody hell, is that line long. Yeah, especially weather changes can absolutely have a huge impact on that. And then you feel like you've slept a ton already, but you feel like you could sleep hours more if only. If only you didn't feel like bad about sleeping so much. Yeah, but there's actually a really good reason for why we do feel a lot more sleepy when the weather is changing. Because in a way, our body would want to change its metabolism. So the idea is that we burn calories differently and stuff when it's cold out versus when it's warm out, and that is not something terribly easy on the body. And so there is a good reason why you feel tired after days like that. You know, you're coming to pay. I'm not going to open packs here. Ah, nice 35. Maybe not quite so many. nice, actually. Look, I'll give you 17. I have no idea why they want to come behind the counter. I can offer you 700. Yeah, I know that's way too low. Don't have much more money for me to offer you. Bloom just everything onto the counter. $21. Give you back. And I can offer these packs for a good price. Okay, that's another big spender. At least for my shop, currently. Sheesh. Not much left there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. And we have another order I want to put in. There's nothing outside anymore. And another good 27 and a €5 carp. Although seriously, those packs are much more expensive than buying the cards, just buying the cards. Okay, I want one of you, one of you. Oh, bloody hell, a stinky customer. Yeah, you'd say that at one point they would make up their mind, but seriously though, I don't think that the weather does want to make up its mind at the moment. he's looking at that and just like, oh no, all those happy people. But he's only angry that he cannot join them. Well, on one hand, I don't blame him if you come to a shop in order to play some card, and then everything is full. That would feel like... That would feel annoying, but... Like, guess I could add another table. Sheesh. Can't even wait, just sat down. Boom. I mean, I added a table. It's immediately full. Well, no, there's a bit more space in the back now. Nope. 36.5. There we are. Even my singular cards sell really, really well. We do like this. Let's get more stock in. Try not to have empty shelves. Well, it looks like I could make somebody happy here. 0.25, that's my best offer. I'll be right back. Stinky customer to spray. That makes for another happy customer. Although I am surprised that the people here at the tables don't... I really take that apart every time, don't I? Okay, set a price for you already. Oh, was that another stinky customer? Yes. And I need to restock the shelves. I really have trouble keeping all the shelves stocked. I always have product, but it's good that I really overbuy this. I can give you 70 for this. No, let me give you 75. Can you go back? Okay, now I see you wanted to sell your card. such that you can buy a lot more new cards. Okay, a few clients here to finish up their game, and I'll be ready to restock everything nicely tomorrow. Nice, a borderless card. They are usually quite valuable. Okay, lights off. Did I pay my bills today? Next day. 6 disfantasized customers. Oh, that's seriously not too bad. 3,000 euro revenue. Nice, nice. So shop 15, that's a few levels. But seriously, I do want to be able to stock the new booster packs. But in order to really be able to do that, look guys, I do need some time to stock the day at some point. Like properly fill up everything back to what it should be. Or mostly should be. And if I can make that during a time where time is basically not running, I don't really mind. Okay, let's get... Let's get the license for that. 4 boxes. That has to be 2 boxes, so I can get a new... Bloody hell, that's not enough for the shelf. You know what, I'm going to get myself a small cabinet. Explicitly for the new stuff. Can I get another box of the new ones? I can. Was expensive enough though. Let's set a new price, 10% market. Boom, he sits down just to... because he wants to play. I'll be taking 4, and let's have a look what new cards await us. Nothing terribly special though. Some decent prices though. An absolute pleasure here. Selling stuff to people who want it. Look, pretty boy. Although that may be a little bit unfair. Just let me have a look. So this is below market price. No. Market price plus 10% round. Let's go with €7. No wonder everybody walked past. That's too expensive for my shop. Somebody wants a good card here. Again, I'm selling the basic ones out of the wazoo. Sorry, I do not have the capital in order to be able to buy that card off of you. Or shall I make 650 out of that? Let's make 650 out of it. Okay, this guy didn't know that he could have gotten this for a little bit cheaper. What do you have? I can offer you 9 for it. And we have another line. Stock here is still there. You get 8 back. Decent results so far, I have to say. Selling you below market price because you're basically pure profit to me. $105.5. There we are. Yep, I don't need to give him anything back. I really need to lock that down. Okay. So 50 cents. That is good. Okay, tables are nicely visited as well. They bring a nice passive income. If I need the deodorant anyway. Why not stock it now properly? Customer is giving 3 fair. Look, I'll take it. And here are the graded cards. I can understand not enjoying rain, for example, but it is absolutely a necessity, as you said. But yeah, I think the main problem is that if it switches too often, doesn't give your body time to adapt to it, then that is of course going to be an issue. And I just thought of something here. If I already have such a valuable card, come on, give to me. Grading. I'll give you 45 for this. Let's try to remember any card over 100 I'll be sending in to be graded. You want... I'll give you 230 for it. And we're having a big line again. Both for packs and everything else. Okay. I've gotten up to 15 now, but this is so bloody expensive. Okay. And I can now buy the new shelf as well. And we'll need to do some stocking, of course. And I do not really have enough money to stock everything completely. Both are actually happy. Okay, will the two ladies pack it in and give me my money for today? Come on, ladies. Did I pay my bills for today? Not yet. With how long you're sitting there past opening time. You know what? And I didn't make profits today. I think this is going to be the last day. Manage event. I'm going to charge a $9.50. You're going to save a little bit. Confirm. Yeah, there's not much not to open immediately. I need to move some merchandise out in order to buy new stock. That's not sufficient to really buy the stock I was hoping for. Do I need to buy new sprays? No, not yet. But I have people that absolutely want to buy cards. Come on. And another big line. Like, seriously, people. Really want to go ham. Okay, I seem to have enough tables currently. And I'll be needing some more spray here. Well, it's always the risk if you sell in the market price, stuff is going to fly off the shelves. Good. Fast, normal, store level. I can give you 9 for it. It's I can offer you for No, actually, I can offer you for 80. How about 5? 525. Then I cannot take you. Okay, this is actually looking okay. $1,500. $1,500 for the second cash register. Well, I'll be honest, that's actually not a bad price for it. And then I should be able to move. Come on. Oh, I've made you all weirdly confused since I took the checkout away. I'm happy you're leaving immediately. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, Stinky Lady is not in the shop. Can I really? Please stop doing that. Although, seriously, that's only going to happen for the cards, nothing. Although I do think it results in a nicer price. Look, I have it. It's about equal. That is enough for me. I do worry so much that I don't have the room actually for it. And that's another card sold. And people are playing, that is also netting me a little bit more money. Going to have a place for it in the shop. I'll close it for the moment. Damn the line. Okay. Sorry, I have to combat stink in my shop. You want... Sorry, I'm not taking that. Okay, I do need a little bit, and I do need to open some more packs. I think what I will do is I'll be ending this day, go to the next day. Sorry, we are now closed. No more customers will be welcomed in the shop. And I did want to see, I sent some stuff off to grade. I really hope this is going to be good.